Game 4, Eastern Semifinals. The Boston Celtics have a battle ahead. Can they even the series at 2 games apiece? They know they can win, and now must rise to the occasion with millions of fans looking on as they square off against the Knicks. Round 2 of the NBA playoffs continue, coming right up.
We are set for a big one tonight. Game 4 of the Eastern Conference Semifinals. And 2K Sports is thrilled to bring you in on all the action. 2 slam dunk champs, Grant Hill and Brent Barry, our analysts tonight. Brian Anderson here. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. And the starting group for the Celtics. The 2 Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at center. And for New York, Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. Taking a look at Boston, and I don't think anyone thought this is how the series would go. They've run into a buzzsaw, but a win tonight would even things up.
And this is where your best players really need to step up and take charge. Ride the hands that got you here and leave nothing on the table.
Hart against Tatum. Outside Hart. Towns outside. 3-pointer. Gets the 3 to fall.
Taking his shot, and Towns doesn't think he just asked.
Outside, Brown. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Kind of a ticky-tack foul there, but you have to be aware that's how the refs are going to blow the whistle tonight.
Brown with it. Towns covering. Brown inside. Towns on him. Brown passes to Porzingis. Over Anunoby.
A very sharp defensive player. OG able to apply tons of pressure on the offense.
To the middle. Here's Towns. And the shot goes in. Towns has got 5 now.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Porzingis sets a screen. This one for 3. Again, the miss by the Celtics. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the New York Knicks. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau. I asked him about the star power that they're up against tonight, and he said, quote, "I'm not worried about the highlight reel plays. I'm worried about the relentless nature of that team over there. And the ringleader is Jrue Holiday. He plays every possession on both ends of the floor."
Okay, thanks, Allie. Clock at 6. Tatum passes to Holiday. From about 19, and Tatum, the bucket on the assist from Holiday.
Yeah, tricky area for some guys, but not Tatum. He can hurt you from mid-range.
Pass to Bridges. Towns is screen on White. Here's Bridges. Boston pulls it in. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Tatum. Tatum with another miss.
Still searching out their offensive game right now. 1 of 5 from the field to start this one.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
Celtics trail by 3. And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Brunson against Holiday. Tatum from long range. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Tatum's got 5 points.
You know, this team relies on Tatum hitting those shots, and that's why he's such a high-volume three-point shooter.
For New York, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Brunson against Holiday. Towns on a screen. Brunson passes to Towns. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Fires the three. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Really solid in the catch-and-shoot game. Anunoby always ready to fire.
Outside Tatum. Outside White. Pass to Tatum. It's Brown on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Brown taking on all challengers. This kind of fearless approach is what his teammates and coaches love seeing.
Pass to Bridges. Tatum against Hart. Towns, the screen on Tatum. Towns outside, puts up a three. And again, New York with the triple. So it's Boston now, trailing by 4. Porzingis with it. Over Towns. Porzingis passes to White. Nice D from Bridges.
You're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Outside Anunoby. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Hart can't hit.
Well, shots like that drive coaches batty. I'll be shocked if he attempts that shot again.
Pass to Holiday. Now here's Tatum. There's the three. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got his 3rd assist of the night.
With his feet set, Tatum's going to make you pay.
Bridges outside. Back to Brunson. Outside Hart. Here's Towns. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Bridges against White. Left side Brunson. Lets a floater go. And he takes it up and lays it in.
You don't need size to score in the lane. It's certainly helpful, but you can see Brunson there with that little teardrop. Who's going to stop that?
And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for Boston. It's a 3-point game. Outside Holiday. Down low. Deflects the pass. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Outside Hart. 3-pointer. Porzingis grabs the board.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Now Holiday. He's scoreless. 6 to shoot. Back to Tatum from outside the arc. It's rebounded by New York.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Here's Towns. And Porzingis with the block.
That's a forgotten skill as Porzingis able to get up there and throw that one away. He's finished top 10 in blocks a couple of times.
Anunoby against Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
The Knicks have gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. They set the pick. Bridges down low. He's guarded by White. Outside Hart. Towns on a screen. To the right side. From the arc. Nails it from 3. Towns has got 11 points.
One of the better three-point shooting bigs. Towns has great accuracy.
Knicks lead 16-12.
Celtics trail by 4. Now here's Brown. Tatum, a screen on Anunoby. Brown against Anunoby from deep three-point land. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Defensive foul charged to Jason Tatum.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for New York?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
And the other team is running all over them right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum and have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
Get loud for him.
Celtics trail by 7. Horford outside. Pass to Hauser. Here's Pritchard. He drops it from range.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation. And there are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
And so Brown will bring it up for Boston. Lets it go from deep. The Knicks with the rebound.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Brunson up top. Towns outside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Brunson. Deflected. They get it back.
Knicks lead 23-15.
Celtics trail by 8. Brown scanning the floor. Towns against Horford. Pass to Hauser. Back to Horford. Fires the 3. And it's Horford with the 3.
Another big out there who can stretch the floor. Horford doing that now often.
Al Horford.
And some changes here for New York. Achua's checked in for Robinson. Mikal Bridges comes in for Hart. And Payne is subbed in for Jalen Brunson. New York leading by 5. Payne pass to Towns. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And at nearly 7 feet tall, you don't expect Towns to do some of the things he does, like drain threes and make savvy passes. But he's a modern big man.
New York shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And that one falls for Towns. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Pass to Hauser. Here's Brown. To the paint. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Precious Achiuwa picks one up.
Just get a feeling with Al Horford that he's going to make an impact either on the floor or in the locker room, no matter who he suits up for.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. First one falls for him. Robinson, he's checked in for New York. Horford hits them both.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Outside Payne. To the inside. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, sometimes big men who set screens need rewards, and Robinson got one that time.
There's a minute 26 left to play in the first. Horford, screen on Payne. Pass to Horford. Now Tatum. Achiuwa defending. Tatum inside. Achiuwa's there. Tatum can't hit.
The way they've gotten after rebounds has been impressive.
McBride passes to Payne. 54 seconds left in the opening quarter. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Now, Payne will play patient in the pick and roll. That's a lot of alliteration, but we'll go with it. He's smart.
Celtics trail by 9. Horford outside. Pass to Shireman. Outside Tatum. Horford, a screen on Achiuwa. Tatum from long range. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
26 seconds left to play in the first quarter. "16 seconds left in the first. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And yep, it's good.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. On the glass, he was an absolute tyrant, just owning the boards. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And we welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Keep plays alive with your activity. That's what it's about.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. They've got Peyton Pritchard, Luke Cornett out there with Al Horford. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Hauser in at small forward. And the shot goes. Robinson's got 8 points.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Celtics trail by 6. Here's Pritchard. Outside Tatum. Back to Pritchard. Out to the right wing. 5 to shoot. Now here's Tatum. He's guarded closely. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
That one goes. Count it. And the Knicks lead by 8.
Well, Bridges is down low, doing a great job of just pounding the defense. Makes the shot.
And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Here's Pritchard. Pass to Tatum. And it's blocked. Now here's McBride. Hounded by Tatum. And he lobs it up. Horford with a steal. Here's Hauser. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Tatum looking it over. And here's Horford for 3. Hey, Horford from range.
Well, he's pretty smooth. If Al Horford gets that opportunity, that's a nice, quick catch and shoot.
And out of bounds. Boston will have it. New York making a switch here. And Anunoby's checked in. And the Celtics also making a change. Davison's checked in. Here's Pritchard. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's his first trip to the line.
At the line, 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Hauser, he's checked in for Boston. He's perfect from the line this time. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Now here's McBride. Defense right on it. Pass to Robinson. Now here's Achua. Lets it fly. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Shoots from 12. Over to the wing. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
Knicks leading by 3. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Anunoby, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Good Anunoby. Footwork right there. Always on balance and in great control.
Here's Pritchard. McBride covers. Here's Horford. Horford gets it done inside.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
For New York, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Bridges against Tatum. Robinson, a screen on Tatum. Down low. And a big finish by Robinson.
That's exactly what you expect. Mitchell Robinson within 3 feet. That's 2 points.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
He's checked in for Achua. Porzingis is checked in for Boston. Drew Holiday comes in for Hauser. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And Pritchard, here we go. Pass to Porzingis. KP wrecks the rim.
Yeah, no need to settle for a layup with Porzingis inside at that size. That's an easy jam.
Here's McBride. And here's Robinson. Outside Anunoby. Towns with the ball. Defended by Porzingis. And Porzingis with the block. Tatum on the drive. Comes up empty down low.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Pass to Towns. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Towns has got 15.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
Outside Tatum. the clock. Back to Pritchard. Unloads. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Pritchard's got 4 points this quarter.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Bridges outside. Pass to Towns. There's the triple. Nails it from beyond the arc. 18 points for him.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
There's Tatum with the 3. Tatum drills the 3.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
Bridges against Holiday. Bridges passes to Anunoby. Shoots over Tatum. Back to Bridges. Shoots. And Pritchard pulls it down. Celtics trail by 3. Pass to Tatum. Going inside. And finished by Tatum. Wow!
And we don't always get to see this from Tatum, adding the sizzle to the steak.
And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Bridges. Towns a screen on Holiday. Here's Bridges. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Outside Holiday. Tatum inside. Anunoby covering. Anunoby against Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
It's not surprising to see Tatum taking over offensively. I mean, he's capable of doing this on a nightly basis.
Here's Bridges. Towns outside. Pass to McBride. Back to Towns. Shot clock at 5. Jacks up a 3. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got 4 rebounds in the game. Porzingis up top. Here's Pritchard. Anunoby covering. Tatum a screen on Anunoby. They kick it out to Porzingis. Horford passes to Pritchard. And that misses. That would have put him up. The Knicks have gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. High post Towns. Outside Anunoby. Now here's McBride. Hounded by Tatum. Puts up a deep 3. Kept alive. It's good on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 3.
OG has a tenacity to him that you really love. He'll keep a play alive and get a second chance bucket.
Porzingis in the post. Working on Robinson. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
New York has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen, and you show up to the best move. Let's go! You need dance lessons. Show us those moves.
Jalen Brunson. He's checked in for New York. The Celtics making a switch here.
Substitution on the court.
Back to Towns. Anunoby against Brown. 5 to shoot. Outside Anunoby. Rebounded by the Celtics. Outside White. Pass to Holiday. Cornette, Robinson defending, and here's Brown for 3. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got 6 rebounds in the game. Inside. Robinson passes to Anunoby. Outside Brunson. From deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown. And so Brown will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They trail by 1. It's a mark, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Jalen Brunson picks one up.
Well, a dedicated sprint to the hoop from Holiday there. He earns the trip to the line.
Boston shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead.
Such a terrific two-way guy. Drew Holiday isn't just an offensive powerhouse. He loves to play defense. I mean, loves it.
Josh Hart's checked in for New York. Bridges comes in for McBride. The Celtics also with a sub. Horford's checked in. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him.
So many things have changed around Drew Holiday. The one thing that's been a constant is that he's a hard worker, such a great all-around player who likes to be a leader, and he has been for this ball club.
The jump hook, and Porzingis with the block.
He's not very hard to defend right now. This is when the defense might step back and let him try to find his range.
Back to Holiday, and there's a pick. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
Cadis checked in for Boston. Boston leading by 3. Outside Porzingis. Back to Brown. The kick out to White. Goes back up. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Mikal Bridges. Boston shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
2 shots.
That one misses.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
And the second free throw is good. Knicks trail by 4. Outside Hart. Back to Brunson. Anunoby finds Brunson. Over Holiday. And it's Brunson missing.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that one. He handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
To the middle. Here's White. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Hart passes to Towns. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
Pass to Porzingis. Holiday, a screen on Hart. Here's Keita. Shot clock at 6. Here's White. Oh, through contact. White gets the finish.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
30 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
When you have the lead, you really want to protect the ball. They've done the exact opposite of that.
Boston leading by 4. And here's Brown. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on OG Anunoby. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. So it's the Boston Celtics closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
I'm here with Coach Tom Thibodeau. Coach, I saw you getting into your team. What's been the problem?
We're playing a low-energy game. We got to get into the ball. Our ball pressure has to be a lot better. Got to challenge shots, so we're playing low energy on offense.
Energy goes a long way. Good luck getting that up in the second half.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
Some great postseason action in the first half of play. A healthy lead has been built for the Boston Celtics.
They have been so careful with the rock. Smart passes, tight handle on the ball. Really speaks to the focus and discipline.
And that defense, try as they might, cannot disrupt their flow. And looking at where the Knicks stand in this series, they know a win would give them a big advantage in the series and take them one step closer to a postseason upset.
It's hard not to love an underdog, and I'm not talking about our underdog. I'm talking about this underdog. EJ, check this out. No easy wins here in the postseason. They need to stay on their A game.
And the most important games are often the toughest games to close out, so we'll just have to wait and see what happens.
That we will. That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
And welcome back, folks, for more Eastern Conference semifinal action. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. 7-point differential. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Brunson in at the 1. That's Tom Thibodeau's 5 as we get going in the second half. Towns passes to Brunson. Clock at 6. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Brown inside. Anunoby covering. Outside Tatum. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Outside Hart. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by White.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Pass to Porzingis. Over Brunson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Jalen Brunson picks one up.
You can hear the coaches from the sideline saying, stay down. You can't fall for the pump fake, but Porzingis adept at it there.
First trip to the line for him here. And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Porzingis.
Well, some people call Porzingis a unicorn, and they're not wrong. His terrific stature and his shooting ability, that is a rare combination.
Anunoby for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Anunoby's got 10 points.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Outside Holiday. Back to Tatum. Shoots a fadeaway. No good. A bit long that time. Knicks trail by 6. Outside Hart. Pass to Brunson. Floats one up. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
And some solid defense from Towns. New York has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Brunson taking his time here. Towns a screen on Holiday. Outside Brunson for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Now, Brunson is such a difficult cover. You can't let him fire away, but also he's a threat to drive.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
They're just giving away a run right now. The question is, can they stop the tide?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a 4th? I'm not sure.
White, the pass to Porzingis. White with it. Pass to Tatum. Tries the 9-footer. Oh, and it's Tatum finishing it off inside.
Well, there it is. 0 of 3 to start the half, and finally something finds its way through the net.
Bridges outside. Back to Brunson. Fires for 3. Counted from distance. Brunson's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Really quick release there from Brunson. Let that one go in the hurry.
Outside, Brown. Towns against Porzingis. 6 on the shot clock. And it's New York with a rebound.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Towns passes to Brunson. Porzingis against Bridges. Back to Brunson for the lead. It's hauled in by White. White's got 4 rebounds now. 3-pointer, Holiday. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists now in this one.
Boy, does that help. When Drew Holiday's connecting from the 3-point line, it opens up so much of the floor.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 5. Pass to Hart. Towns down low. Working on Porzingis. Towns passes to Brunson. Over Holiday. And Brunson gets it to go. Brunson's got 10 points.
I mean, could we say he was playing possum a bit here in the first half? Because he seems to be a different guy out there, way more assertive.
Outside, Brown. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. Tatum from long range. Towns with a rebound.
If he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Man, Brown wanted that bucket. Now Jalen gets to go to the free throw line.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
Man, scoring off of turnovers is so helpful. I mean, you get easy opportunities at the rim. It devastates the opponent. They've done a great job tonight of converting on those chances.
What makes Brown special is his blend of smarts and effort level. Not just an intelligent player, he also gives you a phenomenal amount of energy out there.
Pass to Towns. Now here's Brunson.
Brunson's a little smaller guard, but he'll get in there and tussle with the big boys.
New York shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Jalen Brunson at the line, 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
And how about JB? Jalen Brunson, since that free agent move in 2022, really raising the level of his play.
Both free throws good from Brunson.
Well, the lefty listed at 6'1", Jalen Brunson. It's a bit of a different matchup. He's just so physical, and he can play on and off the ball. Dare I call it funky?
Outside Porzingis. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Tatum. Shoots over Hart. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Tatum's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, such a good-looking jumper. Nice high release. Tatum can do this all day.
Knicks trail by 6. Outside Hart. Bridges, a screen on Tatum. Hart against Tatum. Towns outside. Launches it. New York again can't hit. Boston leading by 6. Pass to Tatum. Back to Pritchard. Now Tatum. And it's New York with a rebound. To the paint. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And it is so tough to disrupt Towns' shot. I mean, when he shoots, he's so disciplined and locked in. Oh, so impressive.
And that one falls for Towns. The Knicks making a switch here. Robinson's checked in. No good on the second free throw. Celtics lead by 5. Here's Pritchard. He's got 7. Back to Holiday. Nice D from Bridges.
Might like a do-over there. Quality look inside.
Towns outside. Pass to Brunson. Banging his way through. Jalen Brunson.
It's obvious he's taking it upon himself to try and keep them alive.
64.
Boston has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Outside, Brown. Oh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And no stranger to physical play. JB busting it up in there without fear.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. And he makes a first.
And really strong at the line since the break.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the strike. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. 4-point game. Pass to Bridges. Robinson with it. Here's Towns. 6 to shoot. Here's Brunson. Launches a 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Brunson's got 17 points.
And what a turnaround from the first half. I mean, he's been incredible here in the second half.
And when he was younger, Tatum would often try to do it all himself. But now he wants to keep everybody involved.
Brunson with it. 17 points in the game. There's a screen. Boston pulls it in. Pass to Tatum. Let's go with a 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Hart's got 6 rebounds in the game.
He had it flowing from long range in the first half. Not sure what changed.
Now Towns. Throws it up high. And stolen by Porzingis. Brown against Brunson. For three, Porzingis. Oh, the deep ball from Porzingis.
That's a confident shot from Porzingis. And when he's pulling that quick, you know he's feeling it.
Knicks trail by 6. Bridges outside. Back to Brunson. Bridges outside. Pass to Towns. Fires from deep. The rebound, Celtics. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Now Holiday. He's guarded by Bridges. Holiday against Bridges. Takes the 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
When Holiday's hitting shots like that, they're in great shape. He's as consistent as they come from that area on the floor.
Now Brunson. He's got 17. Offensive rebound. Robinson. And no good. The dry spell continues. Boston leading by 9. With the step back. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Mikal Bridges.
Great body control from Holiday. Gets the shot off while getting hit in the process.
This is his second trip to the line in the game. And he drops it first. And some changes here for New York. Achua's checked in for Towns. McBride comes in for Hart. And Payne is subbed in for Jalen Brunson. Al Horford's checked in for Boston. Holiday hits them both. Knicks trail by 11. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
Well, they've been turning that ball over way too much, and they really need to address this if they want to win this game. Huddle up, boys.
Boston making a switch here. Hauser's checked in.
Let me hear you once again.
Here's Payne. 1:41 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Robinson.
It feels like Mitchell Robinson doesn't even have to jump sometimes to dunk, but man, a little showmanship from the big fella.
There's the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, capturing the moment. 1:31 left to play in the third quarter. Here's Pritchard, defended by Payne. From behind the arc. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now. To the inside. Achua with the dunk.
Doesn't get any easier for Achua. Once he's got positioning, he wants inside. He'll look to dunk everything.
1:07 left in the third quarter. Now here's Brown. Tightly guarded. Oh, Brown gonna go get it. And Brown with the stuff.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Knicks trail by 9. Now here's Payne. Bridges outside. Back to Payne. 5 on the clock. Soft touch off the glass. Payne's got his second basket.
It's interesting. They definitely had more three-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
32 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Pritchard, defended by Payne. Porzingis with a screen on Payne. The three. And that one's good. Porzingis has got 13 now.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the three ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
Screen by Robinson. For three, Bridges. Sinks the tray. He has 7. And so it's Boston leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Back after this. And we take a listen in now to Tom Thibodeau on a recent huddle.
You got to make hustle plays. Be first to the floor. Rebound the ball and run. Rebound the ball and run. Let's get to the line. Cut hard so we get fouled on our cut.
And Coach Thibodeau, you know he's always going to demand aggressiveness.
Yeah, but you get why, though. The little hustle plays make a big difference in these close games.
Happy to have you back with us for the Eastern Conference Semifinals on 2K Sports. On the floor for Boston, Luke Cornett out there with Al Horford. Then there's Peyton Pritchard. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Hauser in at the small forward position. Knicks trail by 8. And here's Payne. Outside Anunoby. Back to Payne. Pass to Towns. Shot clock at 6. Inside. Here's McBride. No good on the shot. Nice D from Tatum. Boston leading by 8. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on OG Anunoby.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
2 shots.
First one falls. So he gets them both. Here's Payne. Pass to Towns. To the left side wing. Left side McBride. The 3-ball. And again, New York with the triple.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Here's Pritchard. Down low. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And the Celtics lead by 9.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Towns on a screen. Payne pass to McBride. And the Knicks, another three.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Tatum against Anunoby. Tatum drops the hammer.
And watch how Tatum navigates the contact. Just one of the many go-to moves for him in the paint.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Outside Anunoby. Outside McBride. The three. And again, New York with the triple.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for Boston. They've led by as many as 11. They set a pick. Pass to Hauser. 6 to shoot. Here's Pritchard, defended by Payne. From deep. Pritchard, no good. Knicks trail by 5. McBride with it. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Holiday's checked in for Hauser.
Defensive foul charged to Sam Hauser. Second personal foul. First team foul. Miles McBride at the line. 1 shot.
Boston with the ball. The lead is 2. Pass to Horford. 4-3. Knocks it down from distance.
Well, when Al's hitting those kind of shots, it shows you how effective he can be at spacing the floor.
Payne with it. Now here's Towns. Robinson, a screen on Horford. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
For a big, Towns is an effective free throw shooter. You really can't give him too many looks from the line.
2 shots.
No good on the free throw.
Staring at this deficit, they're trying to be more aggressive and get themselves to the line.
Josh Hart's checked in for Robinson. He hits the second from the line.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Boston leading by 4. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Holiday from long range. And Anunoby pulls it down. Anunoby's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to McBride. Back to Anunoby. Now Towns. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Cornette with a rebound. Boston has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Shot left block. Pritchard, no good. Knicks trail by 4. Outside Payne. Pass to Towns. Towns, a screen on Horford. Back to Towns. Intercepted. Tatum finds Holiday. The Knicks with the rebound. Hart's got rebound number 7 tonight. Inside, here's Towns, and it's powered home by Towns.
I like to see Hart looking to set up his guys in pick and roll and be that playmaker.
The Celtics have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Here's Pritchard. Horford, screen on Payne. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Pritchard. Pure from 3-point range. Pritchard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, and the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Hart, and here's Payne outside. And it's Cornette with a rebound. Boston leading by 5. Up top, Tatum. Anunoby covering. Cornette passes to Horford. Here's Pritchard beyond the arc. It's rebounded by McBride.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Horford, screen on Anunoby. Here's Tatum. Look at Tatum. Powers his way up for 2.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
Knicks trail by 5. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. For the Knicks, Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for Anunoby. Bridges comes in for McBride, and it's Jalen Brunson in for Payne. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over the last break I listened to Tom Thibodeau address the team, and coach had a simple message for their team saying, hey, we're right there. Let's start with a stop. Knock down a couple shots and we'll be up. Sometimes the best instructions are the basic ones. PA?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Holiday against Brunson. Towns outside. And stolen by Porzingis. White against Bridges. It's White with a drive. Nice D from Bridges. Now it's Hart. Pass to Towns. Hart with a screen on Tatum. Brunson with it. The 3 is up. Boston pulls it in. White's got his 5th rebound in this one. Now Tatum over Towns. The Knicks pull it in. Robinson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Brunson. Outside Robinson. Pass to Bridges. Takes a 3. Drains the triple.
Mikal really showing a nice confidence in that shot right there as his shooting percentages are trending up.
And so Holiday will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They've led by as many as 11. To the inside. Oh, JB rattling the rim.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Knicks trail by 4. Now here's Bridges. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on White.
Well, Bridges doing a good job fighting hard past the foul, even after the release.
2 shots.
First free throw is good.
And every year, Bridges seems to take another leap. His work ethic and drive to improve is impressive.
OG Anunoby's checked in for New York. Bridges hits them both. And here's White. Outside Tatum. White with a screen on Hart. Here's Tatum. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after it. Tipped. Bridges down low. He's guarded by White. Pass to Brunson. Holiday with the ball. To the paint.
Just money from the line. Tatum knows the importance of making free throws.
Second team foul. Jason Tatum at the line. 2 shots.
That one's off. And he's good on the second. Knicks trail by 3. Bridges outside. Back to Brunson. Brunson, a screen on Porzingis. Here's Towns. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Towns has got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, I'll tell you what, in this fourth quarter, he's been locked in and has made some big shots for his team.
Pass to White. Lets it go. Nice jump shot. And the Celtics lead by 3.
Smart pass from Porzingis, just a better shot available.
Brunson against Holiday. Towns a screen on Holiday. And here's Brunson from the arc. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 8 rebounds in the game. Holiday against Brunson. Here's Tatum. Fires from deep. He buries it from 3. Tatum's got 36 points.
Well, he doesn't look satisfied with the lead right now. He wants more, and he looks like he's going to get it.
Towns, a screen on White. For three, Bridges. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And Bridges elevating his game. Woo!
Now Holiday. Outside White. There's Tatum with the 3. And it's New York with a rebound. 1:57 left to play in the fourth quarter. Out to Bridges. Outside Anunoby. Inside goes Brunson. Back to Hart. Down to 5 on the shot clock to tie it up. Porzingis grabs the board. Celtics lead by 3. Now here's Brown. Outside Tatum. 1:24 left in the fourth.
An ascending superstar, Tatum has really honed in on what he does best on the offensive end.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. He hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game.
And just like that, this game is a 2-possession affair.
Floats one. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
And shooters must beware. Porzingis is down there lurking.
Pass to Bridges. Towns, a screen on White. 3-pointer, Bridges. And he buries it. Brought them within 2 points now.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Tatum, money.
And this guy is made for these moments. Tatum, the big-time shot.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. There's 47 seconds left in the final quarter. Bridges finds Hart. No luck on that one. Tatum with some nice D. Ooh, here's White on the drive. Lays it up and banks it in. And now it's a 6-point Celtic lead.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Puts one up from 19. Brunson misses.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. And this one feels just about over.
Yeah, they'll play it out, but I think it just wasn't meant to be tonight.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Boston with a rebound. And here's Holiday. And so it's Boston with the W. A huge victory for them, knotting this series to 2.
We've got ourselves a series, folks. Neither team with much of an advantage. It's a tight one.
And now let's check in with Allie LaForce with the player of the game. Allie.
Jason, with you guys being such a young team, how do you continue to improve to reach your potential?
We got to watch film. I mean, we did a lot of good things today. So a lot of things we could have done better. And we just got to be focused, composed, and play with a lot of poise, and we'll be fine.
Poise normally comes with experience, but because you're so young, you're finding it early. Congrats.
Allie, thank you as always. Time for us to say so long. We hope you've enjoyed our coverage during the second round of the NBA Eastern Conference Playoffs. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson with our entire 2K crew thanking you for watching. And let's reveal our player of the game, Jason Tatum.
Have a battle ahead. Can they even the series at 2 games apiece? They know they can win, and now must rise to the occasion with millions of fans looking on as they square off against the New York Knicks. Round 2 of the NBA playoffs continue, coming right up.
2K Sports here to present you the NBA Eastern Conference Semifinals. It's Game 4, and one that could go down in the books. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And reporting from the sidelines all game long, we've got David Aldridge. And now the opening lineup for Boston. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the center filling out the middle. And for New York, Hart is out there with Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then there's Towns. And it's Bridges in at the 2-guard spot. You look at the Celtics. Well, down 2-1 in a desperate need of a win. They still haven't, though, Greg, found their groove in this series.
Yeah, they can't go down 3-1. Even with 2 of the last 3 games at home, that'd be a steep hill to climb.
It would.
They got to have this one and treat this like a Game 7 tonight.
They need to. Here's Holiday. And no good that time. Brunson with some nice D. Pass to Towns. Back to Hart. Towns, a screen on Tatum. Here's Hart. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
And the first shot of the night for him, no good. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the Knicks. They come off a real tough loss on Wednesday.
Total embarrassment. I was shocked at how poorly they played. I think they were shocked.
Well, we'll see how they respond after that weak performance. It should tell us a lot about their character as a team.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, earlier I spoke with Tom Thibodeau. He knows how much Jason Tatum can impact the game. Coach told me Tatum has improved the way he reads the game, how he responds to the defense. He's faster. That means we have to be crisp with how we rotate and send a double. Not a lot of wiggle room on the floor when Tatum is processing information. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David.
That's another miss. Already they've missed 3 out of 4 to start.
Hart finds Brunson. Bridges outside. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. A three-pointer is right on target.
Just so strong from deep. Bridges is great behind the arc.
The Celtics have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Porzingis with a screen on Hart. Tatum. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Holiday inside the line. It's rebounded by Towns. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. Inside. Lets it go. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Hart.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Outside Holiday. Wide, a screen on Brunson. The wide open look here for Holiday. Those 3-pointers off the mark. New York's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. And they pick up 2. Bridges got 5 points so far.
Nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close-range shot.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
Let me hear, Knicks fans. Coming on the court now is your Knicks Semifinals squad. Let's go! On the court is your Knicks squad. Who wants a t-shirt? Get on your feet. Knicks Semifinals!
Celtics trail by 4. Now here's Tatum. He has 5. And he drives in. Good on the bucket. Tatum's got 7 points.
See, this is what makes him complete. Tatum doesn't settle. Puts the ball on the floor, uses his length to finish.
The Knicks have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Brunson finds Hart. Back to Brunson. pass to Anunoby. Outside, Towns. Nifty move. Rebounded by the Celtics. Brown feeling out a bit. Here's Holiday. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Nice finish there. Holiday takes people on. Doesn't even think twice.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Free throw is good, now leading by one.
Talk about a guy who gives you everything. Jrue Holiday is a coach's dream.
Bridges against White. Bridges outside. Anunoby in the corner. Pass to Hart. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
The Knicks shooting their first free throws here tonight.
Josh Hart at the line, 2 shots.
Free throw good. Hart. Both shots good from the stripe. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. They trail by 1. Scored the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
That makes him 4 out of 5. He's getting to his spots and just going to work right now.
Here's Bridges. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Bridges has got 7 points in the game.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Up top, Tatum. Defended by Hart. Tatum's shot is off. Knicks have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Towns a screen on White. White against Bridges. Hart with a screen on White. 6 on the shot clock. Bridges passes to Anunoby. Drains the three-pointer.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Outside Tatum. And White kicks to Brown. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Stolen by Tatum. Back to White. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys.
Please fans and make some noise. It's your Knicks City Answer.
Robinson's checked in for Anunoby.
City Dancer.
The Knicks with the lead. Now Bridges. He has 7. Boston grabs the miss.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way. They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Here's Brunson. Pass to Bridges. Robinson against Porzingis. With the fadeaway. And there's Bridges on the assist by Robinson. And that's now 9 points for Mikal Bridges. Right the pass to Tatum. Off target from outside. The Knicks have gone 7 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Brunson kicks to Robinson. Pass to Hart. Robinson sets a screen for Hart. And finished off by Robinson.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
16.
Celtics trail by 4. Brown outside. Outside Holiday. Back to Brown. Just 5 on the clock. Tries from 16. Misses off the left iron.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Bridges passes to Brunson. Porzingis with the rebound. Boston's gone just 1 of 4 from 3-point range here in the first. Brown kicks to Tatum. Robinson pulls it in. The Knicks leading by 4. Bridges, right side. Pass to Hart. Towns sets the pick for Hart. Back to Bridges. Lays it up off the glass. Bridges has got 11.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Porzingis with a screen on Hart. Brown kicks to Tatum. Trying to end the drought. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
What strikes me about Jason Tatum is really his versatility. He's got any move for any situation that can throw at him. His moves have moves. His counters have counters. That is a man that can finish plays or make them.
First one falls for Miles McBride's checked in for the Knicks. Cameron Payne comes in for Jalen Brunson. The Celtics making a switch here. And so Tatum nails them both. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. They lead by 4. Pass to Robinson. Back to Bridges. It's up a 3. Horford with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Tatum with it. Working on Payne. And he gets it to go. 15 points in the game.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter, especially.
Payne passes to Towns. Pass to Robinson. Back to Towns. Now here's Payne. Defense right on him. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. Celtics trail by 4. Here's Tatum. 15 points in the game. 1:25 left here in the opening quarter. That 3 off the mark. New York's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Robinson sets a screen for Bridges. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
There are nights when this team leans on Bridges, and tonight is one of those nights.
Boston's gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. Here's Pritchard. Payne covering. Horford dishes to Tatum. Shoots from the high post. It's rebounded by New York. McBride passes to Payne. And here's Towns. 27 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Tatum drives in.
The length and athleticism of Tatum is something else. Look, you can't blame the D for fouling him there. That's just something that's going to happen.
Boston shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. He's off on the first. The Celtics making a switch here. And the second free throw, good. 19 seconds left in the first quarter. Bridges with it. He's got 13. Jacks up a 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Bridges has got 16.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
And so it's New York holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And we're back for more exciting action from the Eastern Conference Semifinals. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
Here's Pritchard. No scoring in this one. We've got Miles McBride. Achua is out there with Robinson. Then it's Bridges, and it's Payne in at the point. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's Tatum. Knicks with the rebound.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Here's McBride. True on the 14-footer. McBride's got the lead up to 10 now for the Knicks.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal. Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Here's Payne. Down low. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Robinson with the block. Now McBride. Here's Payne. And Pritchard pulls it down. Bridges against Tatum.
Oh, wow! That is powerful. One of the craziest dunks we've seen. Tatum with the bounce.
And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And here's Payne. Bridges kicks to Payne. Bridges against Tatum. The three. And Mikal Bridges, good for three. Bridges has got 19 points.
Just look at those stats from Bridges, and he is feeling it.
Pritchard passes to Tatum. Shot clock at 6. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Horford from outside. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Horford's got his first 3 points of the game. New York leading by 8. Bridges outside. Payne with a screen for Bridges. He's feeling it. Rebound Boston. Outside Tatum. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Mikal Bridges picks one up.
An active scorer, whenever Tatum forces the issue and goes at the defense, they have to compromise.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line. And that one falls for Tatum. The Knicks making a switch here. Anunoby's checked in. And so Tatum nails them both. The Knicks leading by 6. Here's McBride. Pass to Robinson. To the inside. And there's Bridges on the assist by Robinson. And that's now 21 points for Mikal Bridges. The Celtics have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Anunoby against Tatum. The shot comes out.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
To the paint. Here's Achua. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And it's a 10-point Knicks lead.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Tatum against Anunoby. Lets it go from 14. That one drops for him. Tatum's got 6 here in this quarter.
And it's clear that Tatum loves the mid-range, excels at recognizing when to shoot from there.
Pass to Achua. Outside Robinson. Bridges, no one around him. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Bridges got 23 points.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Here's Pritchard. Now Tatum. He's guarded by Anunoby. Horford the pass to Cornette. 6 to shoot. Here's Pritchard. Over McBride. A shot by Pritchard, no good. To the middle. Here's Achua. The dunk by Achua.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Celtics trail by 12. Tatum looking around. To the inside. Cornette. Out to the wing. Bridges with the steal. And he lays it up and in. Bridges got the lead up to 14 now for New York.
26-32.
And so it's Boston with it. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Here's Tatum. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
We see this from Tatum often, and it never gets old. Just scoring at will.
Knicks have gone 8 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Really flowing here. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust.
All right, fans, it's dance band time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. Keep it going. Keep it going. Bring those moves.
So for the Knicks, Towns comes in for Achua. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Miles McBride. Brunson the pass to Towns. Bridges against White. Bridges inside. Rebounded by the Celtics. White with it. Robinson picks him up.
Clearly a foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line, 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they've performed at the line.
He's off on the second. The Knicks leading by 11. Brunson, right side. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Holiday. Off the inbound. Brunson just determined to get his shot.
And he has become deadly from that in-between area. Brunson as efficient on the midi as anybody.
Porzingis at the elbow. And he converts the layup.
Nice shot. Porzingis with the length and the touch.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Outside, Towns. Back to Brunson. Here's the three. Rebounded by the Celtics. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Off the mark, get a chance to trim it to single digits. White against Bridges. Towns kicks to Anunoby. Back to Towns. Beyond the arc. Trains it from beyond the arc. Towns has got the lead up to 14 now for New York.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Tatum against Towns. Tatum down low. Brown outside. 5 to shoot. To the paint. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Now look, when Porzingis has it there, there's not much you can do defensively.
The Knicks leading by 12. Bridges outside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The Knicks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
At the line, 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
Talk about a guy who comes in and goes to work. Bridges is humble, versatile, and he affects the game on both ends.
The Knicks making a switch here. Achua's checked in, and the Celtics also making a change. Al Horford's checked in for Jason Tatum. He hits one and misses one, each at the line.
I consider Mikal Bridges a high-motor player. He's always ready to turn up his energy if he thinks it will help him get the better of him.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Towns a screen on White. Here's Bridges. Yep, that one goes in there. Bridges has got 28.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Celtics trail by 13. Now here's White. 5 points in the game. Horford sets a screen for White. Clock at 6. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Mikal Bridges picks one up.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
He shot 2 free throws in the game, made one and missed one. And he can't get the first one. Miles McBride's checked in for New York. And he sinks the second. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Outside, Towns. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you got to like Towns being assertive there. When he plays like this, it really makes the defenders uncomfortable.
For New York, they have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4. The first one falls.
And one of the game's elite shooters, and Towns' sweet stroke definitely extends to the free throw line.
And Towns drops them both.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. White looking around. On the wing, Holiday. Lets it go with a 3. It's rebounded by Brunson.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play. That one is on Holiday. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
13 foul. Miles McBride at the line. 1 shot.
Celtics trail by 17. Brown the pass to Horford. Now Porzingis. Outside, White. Pass to Holiday. 3-pointer. And the 3-ball is good. Holiday's got his second bucket of the night.
They're having more success from three-point range here in the second after a rough first quarter from deep.
The Knicks leading by 14. Here's McBride. White covering. Achua kicks to Anunoby. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Anunoby's got 6.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Outside, White. Back to Porzingis. He slams it down right on top of Karl Anthony Towns.
How about the creativity there from Porzingis? He wanted to make that one sting a little.
New York has gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. Holiday against Brunson. Down low. And the dunk by Towns.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
1:43 left in the first half of the game. Outside, Porzingis. Brown against Anunoby. Brown the pass to White. Horford sets a screen for White. Just 5 to shoot. The kick out to Brown. Shoots over Anunoby. And it's Brown missing.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
McBride finds Brunson. Lets it go from deep. Porzingis with the rebound.
He's been off. Still, they're up, so not all is lost.
Outside Holiday. Porzingis feeling it out a bit. Pass to Brown. A 3-ball. Buries the long-range jumper. Brown's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's McBride. White covering. Inside. Stolen by Holiday. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half. Nice ball movement by Boston. And White, the bucket on the assist by Brown. Brown's got his 3rd assist on the night. Holiday against Brunson. And Boston with the rebound. Brown outside. Shoots over Anunoby. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Mikal Bridges has been the guy making things happen for the Knicks. A grand total of 28 points for him in the game now. They have no answer for him defensively. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks a lot. Here with Tom Thibodeau. Coach, what has gone well for your team in the first half?
Started making plays, play unselfishly, force the defense to shift, attack, get downhill, then make a play.
Your guys followed the instructions to the letter. Thanks, Coach. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
Hello and welcome. And here in Game 4, you couldn't have drawn up a better first half for the New York Knicks.
Their bench came in ready to play. As a starter, that gives you confidence when you have to come off the floor.
Yeah, they know the second unit has their backs. Like I've got you guys.
Hard to find a better bodyguard than a 7-foot sheriff. And looking at where the Knicks stand in this series, they know a win would give them a big advantage in the series and take them one step closer to a postseason upset.
It's hard not to love an underdog, and I'm not talking about our underdog. I'm talking about this underdog. EJ, check this out. No easy wins here in the postseason. They need to stay on their A game.
And the most important games are often the toughest games to close out, so we just have to wait and see what happens.
That we will. And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. What a game we're seeing from Mikal Bridges.
And with all the pressure he must have felt coming into this one, it didn't faze him one bit. Fantastic start.
His performance shows no sign of any nerves. Great job controlling your emotions.
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. And it's Holiday in at the point. And White kicks to Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. Lets the 3 fly. Hits the three-point bomb. Holiday's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Anunoby outside. Hart with a screen on Brown. Anunoby passes to Hart. Towns down low. Headed by Porzingis. Celtics trail by 8. On the wing, Holiday. Brunson covering, and Brown throws it down.
There's that leaping ability. Brown, he just gets up so easy.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Brunson the pass to Anunoby. Brunson against Holiday. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Boston's gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Towns against Porzingis. Outside, White. Pass to Holiday. And here's Tatum for 3. And the Celtics another 3.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Hart kicks to Anunoby. And that time, also a missed shot.
Credit to him for trying to get that 3 right back. Missed the shot, but that's a fighter's mentality.
White, good.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about.
Let's go, New York. Put your hands together for your Knicks. Second half ball. Now on the court is your fight squad. Get down. Let him hear it. Let's get in the building. Get 3 teachers.
Hart the pass to Anunoby. Brunson against Holiday. Now here's Brunson. He's guarded closely. That one's off. Still out of sync.
That's not how you want to come out of the break. 3 straight misses. They need to settle in quick.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Holiday against Brunson. Brunson, hard finish inside.
Finally, they get one to drop. That's one of their first 4 here in the third.
Outside Tatum. Holiday against Brunson. Wide, a screen on Hart. Tatum. And another basket for Boston.
Hard to imagine them losing this game if they can keep shooting like that.
Pass to Hart. Brunson sets a screen for Hart. Driving inside. And he jams it with authority.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Now here is Holiday. From outside, off the mark. For 3, Bridges. Great D that time from Tatum. For Boston, they've gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. Yep, that one goes.
And Tatum has a number of shots to choose from down low. This makes him a tough cover.
New York trailing. Bridges outside. Hart with it. Rebound Boston. Holiday's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Tatum dishes to Holiday. Tatum against Anunoby. Shot clock at 6. Tatum kicks to Brown. Over Hart. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Bridges outside. Pass to Anunoby. Brunson against Holiday. Here's the floater. And it's Brunson missing. The Celtics have gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. Drills it from outside. Porzingis has got the lead up to 5 now for the Celtics. Anunoby outside. In the corner, it's Bridges. New York moving the ball around. Pass to Towns. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Towns has got 11 points.
Alert play by Towns. Mindful of the clock. Saves that possession.
Outside, White. Tatum with it. Defended by Hart. Tatum with the screen on Anunoby. And here's Brown outside. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Brunson against White. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Pritchard, he's checked in for Derek White.
Celtic substitution. Number 11, Peyton Pritchard.
Hart against Tatum. Towns, a screen on Tatum. The kick out to Anunoby. It's good. This game is all even. 9 points in the game so far.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
Celtics have gotten 8 of their 11 shots to drop since the break. A great third quarter for them offensively. Tatum slips by the contact inside.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
New York's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Hart with the screen for Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. Here's Hart. Takes it off the glass. Hart's got the game tied up here for New York.
And that's what we're used to him doing, but he really just hasn't had that typical impact offensively. If they keep getting him touches, this game won't be tied for long.
Hart against Tatum. To shoot. Shoots it. It's hauled in by Karl-Anthony Towns. Towns has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And Brunson has it in the corner. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Boston's gone 4 of 6 from three-point land since the start of the second half. Anunoby against Brown. Pass to Pritchard. Goes up on the wing. He gets that one. Pritchard's got his second basket of the night.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Holiday, the pass to Porzingis.
Okay, let me be very, very clear. No matter where he is on the floor, Porzingis is a tough cover.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
And also, they've made it a point to push it off turnovers, that they're playing smart and alert, capitalizing on mistakes.
And the first one drops.
You know, expectations were so high for Porzingis early in his career. Maybe they didn't all pan out, but he is still a high-level impact player every time he takes the floor.
Mitchell Robinson's checked in for OG Anunoby. Al Horford is checked in for the Celtics. No good on the second free throw.
And at 7-3, Porzingis could have been just another big, but he defies expectations. He's got such an impressive array of ability. Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Austin making a switch here. Hauser's checked in.
Sam Hauser.
So it's the Celtics now. It's a one-point game. Pass to Pritchard. Here he goes. Count that one. Pritchard's got 4 points in the quarter.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket?
Now Bridges, 28 points for him. Robinson a screen on Holiday. Bridges against Holiday. Towns kicks to Bridges. Back to Towns. 6 on the shot clock.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
And here's Holiday. 9 points in the game so far. Pass to Pritchard. The kick out to Brown. Five on the clock. Holiday left side. Puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by Towns.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Here's Brunson. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top.
Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
There's the pick. Here's Pritchard, defended by Hart. Here's Brown. Brunson with some nice G. New York has gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Brown. This one for three. Hands it from downtown. Brown's got his third basket of the night.
First three of the half, second of the game. Can he heat up?
Bridges passes to Robinson. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson and stolen by Horford. Here's Holiday. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Here's Brunson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Oh, staying strong inside. Brunson going right into the coverage to get the call.
The Knicks have made 6 of their 7 attempts at the line in this one. That one falls for Brunson.
In one area where Brunson's improved is in the clutch. He's a monster in crunch time. Nice to have a player you can depend on in those key situations.
Catching up on the changes for New York. Achua, he's checked in for Towns. And Miles McBride subbed in for Hart. And a change for the Celtics. Cornette's checked in. He hits both from the stripe.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
59 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Brown outside. And he uses the glass on the layup. And that's 10 points for Jaylen Brown.
Well, after an uneven first half, he's managed to right the ship and get things going.
Knicks trail by 4. Brunson, left side. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
At the line, 2 shots.
That free throw missing. OG Anunoby's checked in for Jalen Brunson. No good at the stripe this time. Second misses also. Celtics leading by 4. To the inside. Here's Brown. He can't get it to go. Some solid defense from Robinson. To the middle. Stolen. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Brown dishes to Horford. From deep. It's rebounded by New York. Here's McBride. 5 points in the game. Bridges inside. Yes! And the foul. Thanks on Jalen Brown.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
At the line.
Performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for Boston. What a quarter that saw them generate a great comeback effort and are now out in front with momentum behind them. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Now let's hear what Coach Tom Thibodeau was reviewing with his team in the huddle.
Defensively, it's too easy down there. Too easy. Keep the ball in front. Sound shot. Long rebound. Guards, you got to get to the elbow.
Defense is so important to him, and he's not seeing it from his squad right now.
Lackluster. And you know, Kevin, that's not going to sit well with Coach Tibb.
And you are back with us live as we bring you continuing coverage of the Eastern Conference Semifinals. OG Anunoby is out there with Towns. Then it's Robinson. Then there's Cameron Payne. And it's McBride in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Anunoby passes to Payne. Towns kicks to Anunoby. Towns a screen on Horford. Back to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
And how about the agility of Towns? Cutting with purpose there after setting the screen. Great display of his basketball IQ.
Now here's Tatum. To the right wing. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots. Right through the cylinder that time. All net. Tatum's got 35 in the game.
I love seeing Tatum exhibit the passion that he has shown us tonight. Such a motivated performance by him.
Robinson passes to Towns. Back to Robinson. Now here's Payne. Robinson sets a screen for Payne. And that one, good. And the Knicks lead by 1. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for fourth quarter.
Here's Pritchard. That one, no good. Towns with the defensive effort.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Here's Robinson. Here's McBride. And the 3 off target.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Pass to Pritchard. Tries it from 19. It's rebounded by New York. McBride with the ball. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Payne kicks to Anunoby. Some nice passing by New York here. Payne can't hit. Boston trailing. And Tatum on top the key from deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Anunoby. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the Knicks. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Now here's Payne. He's covered closely. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. For Boston, they've gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. Down low. Can they get it? Cornette can't get it to go. Knicks have gone just 33% for the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Anunoby passes to Payne. Robinson sets a screen for Payne. It's good from long range. And the Knicks lead by 4.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team.
Put your hands together for your Knicks City Dancers.
A different look for New York. Hart, he's checked in for Towns. Bridges comes in for Miles McBride. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Cameron Payne. And a change for the Celtics. Drew Holiday is checked in for Al Horford. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. Listened in on what Joe Mazzulla told his team. He told them, you can do a lot of great things out there and still lose if you don't take care of the boards. I want to see more effort, gang rebounding, everyone involved. That was his only focus. Kevin?
Thanks, David.
How about that finish? Holiday showing how determined he is around the rim.
New York's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Pass to Hart. Here's Bridges, guarded by Holiday. Robinson a screen on Holiday. Bridges attacking. Robinson kicks to Hart. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. Robinson's got 4 assists in the game. The Celtics trail by 5. Now Tatum. Shot clock at 5. Robinson with the block. And here is Bridges. Pass to Hart. On the wing, Anunoby. And again, New York with the triple.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
For Boston, they've gone just 2 of 8 in this fourth quarter. The final quarter not treating them well so far. Here's Holiday. Launches it. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
There's the response from Holiday, nailing the revenge triple in style.
Anunoby outside. Outside Robinson. Brunson outside. And there's another one for the Knicks.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
Celtics trail by 7. Left side Tatum. Pass to Pritchard. Takes a 3. Knicks with the rebound. Hart's got his 4th rebound in this one. And it's blocked. And here comes Holiday leading the fast break. Hauser misses. The Knicks leading by 7. Bridges with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. Brunson sets a screen for Hart. Back to Bridges. To the paint. Here's Brunson. Good. Brunson, no fear down low.
Playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. And the layup is good. Tatum's got 13 points in the second half.
For his sake, I hope they can come back. You hate to see the performance he's having be wasted in a loss.
Here's Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. Up top, Hart. Guarded by Tatum. Pocket 6. Fires from deep. And Boston with the rebound. Pritchard's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Tatum down low. He's guarded by Anunoby.
A good job by him on the glass here tonight. +8 in that department.
To the middle. Now, here's Hart. Down low. And Brunson, the basket on the assist by Hart. Hart's got 6 assists in the game. Here's Pritchard. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Brunson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And Brunson, a very physical player, someone that understands how to bait defenders into fouling.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Knicks.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
And their passing has been great as well. Ball movement is key in getting good looks, and they've had that down tonight.
That free throw, no good.
And missing opportunities here to extend that lead at the free throw line this half.
And the Knicks making a change here. Towns is checked in. He hits the second from the line.
Didn't get to the line in the first half, but since the break, he's been in attack mode. Great adjustment.
Anunoby against Brown. Shoots over Anunoby. And it's Brown missing.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Inside. Hart, that's good. And the Knicks lead by 12.
In the second half, we've seen him refocus his shooting. Much fewer wasted possessions.
Boston's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Tatum against Hart. Tatum kicks to Brown. To the inside. Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's going to have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim.
The Knicks leading by 10. From deep, Brunson. There it is! Brunson with the deep shot.
This is not the same guy we saw in the first half. Credit him for finding a way to shake off those first 2 quarters.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus.
It's time for Postgame. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your move.
Celtics trail by 13. Tatum with it. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. The 3 from Tatum.
You look at Tatum now running the pick and roll. He's calm and his moves are so concise. He's just definitive with everything he does.
Brunson with it. Now guarded by Tatum. Count the basket. Brunson's got 20 points.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Also relying on his skill there. That's a nice move against length.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. To the middle. It's tipped. Now Brunson. Pass to Hart. Back to Brunson. Shoots the 3. Rebounded by Tatum. Tatum's got 5 rebounds tonight. White down low. He's against Bridges. Now here's Tatum. Defended by Hart. The kick out to Brown. Shot clock at 2 from outside the arc. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Check out Brown keeping his composure. He doesn't let the hand in his face throw him off.
1:20 left in the 4th quarter. New York leading by 10. Bridges outside. Towns high post.
You know, the size, talent, and fearlessness of Towns is a lethal concoction, a prime-time player who poses many problems for the defense.
At the line, 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And Towns drops them both. Celtics trail by 12.
And entering the final countdown, Game 4 effectively decided here, guys. This is just a tremendous accomplishment for the Knicks.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And one of the league's top talents, game in and game out. And doing it here again in this one. A terrific night for Mikal Bridges.
Every time there was a big possession or a big play, he was a major contributor. Just a great all-around game. And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Bridges with the steal. And here's Brunson. So no problem for New York as they get the win. And now they're sitting on a commanding 3-1 lead. They've grabbed this series by the throat, Greg.
And Kevin, I don't think they're going to let it go. You could see the determination they had tonight. They don't want to drag this series out. They want to get this thing over with.
It's time for us to say so long. We hope you've enjoyed our coverage during the second round of the NBA Eastern Conference Playoffs. So for our reporter, David Aldridge, and our analysts, Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We thank you for watching tonight's game. And now, our player of the game, Mikal Bridges.
Features new
I used to kick a mean flow, walking down Madison. Some things mean more when you used to not have it. I really came from selling CDs in the packages to living out my childhood dreams. Who could imagine this? I know what it's like to be broke, so I'ma cherish this. Born king, hustler, soul running through my heritage. Broken bummy, man, sometimes it was embarrassing, but
Hello, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll talk to Allie LaForce, who's on the sidelines as well. So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves, Conley and Ant are the 1 and the 2. Naz Reid out there with Julius Randle, and it's McDaniels in at the 3. And for the Warriors, Curry and Pods make up the backcourt. Gary Payton II is out there with Jimmy Butler, and it's Green in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Conley. The teardrop. Curry with the block.
Love seeing the little guy bounce like that. You know, Curry, he doesn't block a lot of shots, but when he does, it gets his teammates amped up.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
It's a different kind of defense teams play in the postseason. Much more intense, more in your face. High-energy plays like that one are winning plays.
Here's Edwards. And the jumper is good at the free throw line.
And with the way he can rise, Edwards able to get that shot off anytime.
Randle against Butler. Green with a screen on Randle. Here's Butler. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Edwards. With a step back. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2.
You know, the fact is he's not a lock from there, but he was open enough to where he should have hit that shot.
And it's Green missing. The Timberwolves have gone 1 for 3 so far. Edwards looking it over. Jacks up a three. On target from range. Edwards has got 5 now.
The challenge with defending Edwards, he's a 3-level scorer.
Outside Pajemski. Pass to Payton. Now Pajemski. Now here's Butler. Reed with the rebound. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident at taking on defenders and finishing.
Now Curry. Outside Butler. Back to Curry. Up and over Conley. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Here's Randall. Reed, a screen on Green. Here's Randall. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Now here's Pajemski. Back to Curry. Outside Payton. Just 5 to shoot. Green with a screen on Conley. Payton knocks down the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And so Conley will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They lead by 4. Outside McDaniels. Reed, a screen on Payton. McDaniels against Payton. Here's Randall. Rebounded by Green. The Warriors have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. And it's Butler with the jam.
Look, that's exactly what you want to see from Butler. He's at his best when he's attacking the rack.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Outside Edwards. Randall outside. 3-pointer. Sends it home from 3-point land. Randall's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Butler against Randall. Oh, and Reed with a block.
Great denial by Reed. Boundless energy he brings.
Green with a screen on McDaniels. Curry passes to Green. It's Podziemski on the wing. Shot clock at 3. And here's Butler outside.
And I just love the energy they've showed on the defensive side of the ball, especially inside after they're putting up some major resistance.
And that's always your first priority defensively, and I think they're doing a nice job.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Ascension of Randall has been a lot of fun to watch. I mean, he's a double-double threat who plays with relentless energy.
Now here's Podziemski. No points yet. Yep, that one goes.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
The Timberwolves lead by 6. Conley passes to Randall. To the middle. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
Green takes great pride in his defense now. He loves denying shots at the rim and playing bigger than his 6'8" frame would lead you to believe.
Now here's Podziemski. And that one's good. Green.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And here's Randall. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Hey, bringing that postseason intensity, so critical. You know, these plays can change the trajectory and outcome of a game.
Conley against Curry. Here's Butler. Pass to Green. Now here's Podziemski. And here's Curry. Yep, that one goes.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
The Timberwolves have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Conley passes to Reed. Randall outside. Here's Edwards. Inside. Randall inside. Butler covering. And it's Randall with the jam.
Oh, Randall put some extra on that slam, entertaining the fans and the broadcasters.
And how about our AT&T 5G slam cam? Couldn't have captured that play any better. Now here's Curry. That shot off. Nice D from Reed. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with it. He was emphatic, saying that Edwards was their main concern, telling me Anthony poses problems on both sides of the ball, and he is relentless. He doesn't let up. He wants his guys to match Edwards' energy.
Allie, thank you.
And Butler just excellent at finding ways to get to the stripe, especially when he's near the basket.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
What I love about Jimmy Butler, there's a lot to like, but he brings it every night. His consistency and toughness and production, plays with passion, leads his team well. Love that throwback mentality of his.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Back to Edwards. Outside McDaniels. Reed sets a screen. 5 on the clock. McDaniels passes to Conley. Over Curry. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Podziemski. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Oh, deflected. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Outside McDaniels. Conley against Curry. From the high post. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Well, I don't think there's any question about it. They came focused and ready to play. I mean, they're doing everything they can to put things in their favor. You earn that, and they're actually earning it well right now.
Now here's Curry. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Outside McDaniels. Pass to Reed. The kick out to Conley. 5 to shoot. Reed, a screen on Butler. From deep, Conley. Rebounded by Green. And it's Green with the ball for the Warriors. Trailing by 2. And there's Butler. That one's good on the assist from Green.
Butler challenges the opposing team everywhere on the court. Never afraid of any situation. He'll battle you down low.
For Minnesota, they've got 7 of 15 to find the net. Conley passes to Reed. Edwards with it. To end the drought. He squares up and sinks it. Edwards got 9 points.
Tell you what, he has been feeling it, guys, and the best game plan right now, it's elementary. Just keep feeding him. Let him eat.
Payton against McDaniels. Pass to Green. Lets the 3 fly. Drops in the 3. He's got 5.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
You have to give them credit for their defense here in the early stages. I mean, they've shown tremendous anticipation, on the same page as a unit defensively, especially on those block shots.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
A superstar level talent for sure. Anthony Edwards is awesome, but I like his competitive spirit as much as his skills.
And he makes the first, but misses the second.
Couldn't put them in the lead, but at least does enough to tie it up.
DiVincenzo against Hield. To the paint. Randall with a steal. Outside. DiVincenzo. Randall can't hit. And here are the Warriors now. They're on a 13-5 run. Butler passes to Moody. Back to Butler. And a nice finish on the layup. Butler's got 10 points.
I just love the ball movement.
The Timberwolves trail. Pass to Gobert. Randall against Butler. With the fadeaway. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Seems like he can't miss right now, guys. I mean, completely in the zone this quarter.
Takes a step back. Here's Butler. Randall pulls down the board. Randall's got his 5th rebound in this one. A minute 53 left in the opening quarter.
Using his size to full advantage. He beats everyone to the ball.
Here's Moody. Good work there as it goes. And the Warriors lead by 2.
They're really working the paint now.
Picked by Gobert. Edwards for 3. They get the rebound. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Nice job by Gobert finishing the play through the bump.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. Drops it first.
You know, he gets there so often. Gobert would like to make these at a higher clip.
Stephen Curry, he's checked in for the Warriors. The Timberwolves also with a sub. Miller's checked in for Julius Randle. And so Gobert nails both of them.
For his career, Gobert's field goal percentage is in the same ballpark as his free throw percentage.
Hield against Edwards. Down low. Here's post. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Minnesota has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Hield against Edwards. Picked by Gobert. Shot clock at 5. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Post. And here are the Warriors now. Fast break, Minnesota. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Big guys know it's going to get physical inside, so Gobert was ready for the action.
Minnesota shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. He's off on the first. Minot's checked in for Miller. one falls. That puts them up 1 point in the game now. And for the Warriors, they're shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. Here's Hield. And the first shot of the night for him, no good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Still no points. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Edwards. The rebound by Post. Post has got 4 rebounds now.
You know, guys, you can tell he wants to contribute more, but his teammates have picked up the slack for him. That's what being on the team is all about.
To the inside. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. And the Warriors lead by 1. Jimmy Butler getting it done for Golden State. He put together 10 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And we're back with you, folks, as this exciting Western Conference semifinal game rolls on. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
And the Warriors shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Curry and Hield to the sharp-shooting backcourt. Kuminga is out there with Moses Moody. And it's Post in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Warriors 5. Now here's Curry. Good work defensively by DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. Pass to Ingles. DiVincenzo against Curry. Back to Ingles. Lets it go from deep. Buries it from 3. Ingles has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
There's the unselfishness you like to see in a guard. DiVincenzo keeping his eyes up and his options open.
Curry passes to Moody. Back to Curry. There's the triple. There he is. The three-point king delivers on cue.
This is how competitive Curry is. He's got a great competitive spirit. You drain a 3 on him, guess what? He's looking to come right back at you.
DiVincenzo, the pass to Ingles. Right side, Alexander Walker takes the 3. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
And this has been the story for them so far. They've been lights out from range, particularly in this quarter.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Edwards against Hield. Hield, the screen on DiVincenzo. Curry on the drive. Back to Hield. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Clark is checked in for the Timberwolves. Minnesota's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Curry against DiVincenzo. Pass to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Hield. Here's Edwards. Nice spin off the left rim and in. And now it's a 4-point Timberwolves lead.
Edwards is rolling right now. If I'm his teammates, he's getting the rock every time.
Hield against Edwards. Outside Curry. Clock at 6. Shot from the wing. And there's another one for the Warriors.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Picked by Gobert. Here's Edwards. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Post has got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the paint. Outside Hield. Curry's shot is off. Minnesota in the lead. Edwards, the pass to DiVincenzo. Pass to Clark from deep. Drills it from deep. Clark's got his first 3 points of the game.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Heel to the ball. Yet to see a basket. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Hits the trifecta.
After having none in the first, he gets 2 3-point shots to go here.
Hield against Edwards. Over Hield. Again, the Timberwolves score.
Tough guy to stop when he gets it rolling. Edwards always trying to gain momentum.
Warriors trail by 4. Now here's Hield. Inside. Here's Post. And the layup is good off the glass. Post has got his second basket of the night.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Minnesota's got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. DiVincenzo, pass to Edwards. It's rebounded by Golden State. Moody with it, and Clark picks him up defensively. From 13, and it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Curry's got 12.
Working that in-between area, Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
The Timberwolves have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Clark outside. Gobert inside. Outside Edwards. Shot clock at 6. Oh, Edwards just bullying his way inside.
A composed and cool effort from Edwards inside. Not rushing himself or forcing a bad shot. Taking what's available.
Golden State has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Pass to Post. Now Moody, covered by Alexander Walker. Outside Curry. The 3. Oh, Curry stretching the limits. Wow, what a shot.
You know, throughout this quarter, guys, they've had no answer for him defensively. He's been absolutely relentless.
Gobert with a screen on Hield. Edwards for 3. And Gobert with the stuff.
And, you know, you give Edwards credit for making the right decision there, feeding his teammate. Smart, good basketball.
Golden State has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Pass to Post. And here's Curry for 3. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside, Alexander Walker. Clark outside. DiVincenzo against Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Edwards, no good. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. They trail by 1 to the middle. Here's Kuminga. Ooh, Kuminga, so deadly at the rim. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Pass to Clark. Hield against Edwards. Kicks it out to Clark. Fires the 3. The Warriors pull it in. Here's Curry. Oh, a strong finish from Curry.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
Timberwolves trail by 3. Now Now DiVincenzo. No points so far. Outside Edwards. Oh! Edwards packs it home.
Rising up for the throwdown. Major hops from Edwards.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Buckle up your dancing shoes at home. Keep it going.
A new group getting ready for the Timberwolves. Reed's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Randall comes in for Clark. McDaniels is checked in for Alexander Walker. And Mike Conley is subbed in for Edwards. The Warriors have gone 8 of 11 in the second quarter. With a 9-footer. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
What strength from Butler. Refuses to be tied down or held down. Excellent concentration on the and one.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
At the line for one, Jimmy Butler.
Boy, you go back and look at the career that Jimmy Butler's had. Hard to believe that he was the 30th pick of the draft when he came out of college. You got to say that scouts kind of missed on that one.
Now here's Conley. No made baskets yet. Back to Randall. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That's on Jimmy Butler.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And he makes the first. And Randall drops them both.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
The Warriors leading. Here's Podziemski. Green finds Butler. The putback. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Randall's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Conley. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist. Conley's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Conley, so crafty with that left hand of his. The veteran knows his way around the hoop.
Now here's Moody. Outside Payton. Now Green. He shoots it. And the jumper is good. Green's got 7 points.
A pleasant surprise for Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Over Moody. And he gets it to go off the front iron. And it's Butler with the ball for Golden State. Down low. Here's Green. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Timberwolves. Kuminga, he's checked in for Moody. The Timberwolves also with a sub. Clark is checked in for DiVincenzo. Minnesota's got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. Reed in the post, working on Green. Reed can't hit. Golden State has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Oh, Kuminga! Hop for days!
Part of Draymond's value, the playmaking he gives you out of the front court.
The Timberwolves trail. Clark outside. Here's Randall. And it's blocked by Butler. Outside Kuminga to the inside. Green. Rebound Minnesota. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Randall. Kicks it out to Clark. Here's Conley. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 5 rebounds in the game. Now Podziemski. Outside Butler. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Naz Reid.
I don't think you can get too physical with Butler because he's so smart and clever in how he gets into the defender to draw the foul.
The first free throw is good, and Minnesota making a change here. Alexander Walker's checked in. Butler hits them both. Timberwolves trail by 4. Randall outside. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. He's made all of his free throws to this point. 3 of 3. And the Warriors making a switch here. Curry's checked in. And there's 1:45 left in the second. Green with a screen on Conley. Pass to Kuminga. Outside, Green. 6 to shoot. Payton with a screen on Reed. And here's Green from the arc. McDaniels with the rebound.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
Here's Alexander Walker. Pass to Conley. Curry with the block. In transition, here come the Warriors. Now here's Podziemski, guarded closely. Payton with it. McDaniels covering. Payton against McDaniels.
There's always a spot for a guy like Draymond Green on your side. Incredible defender. He's unselfish offensively and a highly skilled passer.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw.
Yeah, in terms of winners in NBA history, few have the resume of Draymond Green.
Gobert's checked in for Reed. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
And Gobert with the stuff.
Throwing it down. Gobert using all of his height there.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first half. Curry against Conley. The three is up. And Curry is good for 3. Curry's got 20.
He's turned it on here in the second quarter, getting his offensive game on track.
And here's Conley. Curry with the block. And they get it back. Tries again. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Free throw drops for Randall. What a performance for Julius Randle. He has been the story for the Timberwolves. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Greetings, one and all. The postseason drama we love, and no disappointment here as it's a close game so far for the Golden State Warriors.
They look great on offense. The ball is flying around. Guys are getting open. It's enjoyable to watch.
Especially for those of us who were brought up playing the game this way.
Looking at the series breakdown for the Warriors. Game 4 is always important, but does this game mean a little more to them, Shaq?
No doubt, Ernie. If they lose this, series is finito, done. They're not coming back from 3-1.
Hey, I have to agree with the big fella. Another loss, better get the fishing gear ready.
Ooh, high stakes. And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
And we welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. Julius Randle has been sensational.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Warriors trailing. On the court for the Timberwolves. Ebb is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Naz Reid. And it's Conley in at the point guard position.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. It was maybe a step out of his range.
Now here's Conley. McDaniels, a screen on Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Reed with it. Now guarded by Butler. Here's McDaniels. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And the quickness and change of pace of Curry makes him tough to stop.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. And that one falls for Curry.
Boy, how consistently good Steph's been over the course of his career. Really remarkable. What a teammate, what a leader, what a player.
And he makes both free throws.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off.
Now here's Reed, still without a bucket. Randall with it. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Butler. To the middle. Emphatic finish from Butler.
Love the force and focus that Butler plays this game with. That was reflected in the finish.
And Minnesota has possession. Now here's Conley. Pass to Reed. Randall with it. Reed, a screen on Butler. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
That's his 4th foul. I'm sure he recognizes the situation because number 5 will put him in a rough, tough spot.
Gobert's checked in for the Timberwolves. The Warriors lead by 3. On the wing, Curry. He's guarded by Conley. Curry passes to Butler. And here's Podziemski. Back to Curry. Green against Gobert. Goes up on the wing, and he makes it. And now it's a 5-point Warrior lead.
The closer the better for Draymond, but once he's in his comfort zone, he's good to go.
Conley passes to McDaniels. To the paint. Here's Gobert. Oh, it's blocked by Green. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Green. And we have to take another look at that block.
Hey, bringing that postseason intensity, so critical. You know, these plays can change the trajectory and outcome of a game.
Here's Edwards.
Oh, man, what happened at halftime? Since then, they're 0 for 4.
Off the inbound, no good. Inside, here's Butler. McDaniels with the rebound.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Back to Conley. Sinks that one from the post. Conley's got his 2nd basket on the night.
Finally get one to drop after starting the half with 4 straight clanks.
The Warriors lead by 3. Outside Curry. McDaniels against Payton. And here's Butler outside. The 3 dropped in by Jimmy Butler.
Seems to me like Butler is just always in rhythm and under control. His next shot is never far away.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
He's on another level right now. Knocking down threes left and right. The defense isn't doing their job, and I think they've got to talk about it quickly.
Get up and make some noise for your Warrior, Casey. once again to your Warriors Knicks team.
It's stolen. Outside Payton. Butler up top. Green against Gobert. Green on the attack. And he lays it up and in. And it's an 8-point Warrior lead.
Offensively, this is Green at his best in attack mode.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Conley finds Gobert. Randall left side. Over Butler. Rebounded by Butler. Butler's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Payton. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Payton's got 6.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 18. And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul of the game. Golden State with the ball. They're on a 14-2 run here. Curry passes to Butler. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
First one falls. Butler hits them both.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Yeah, they've not missed a single foul shot this half, and that's taking care of business, fellas.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
One more time for your
Here's Conley. Pass to Edwards. They need this. And down it goes. 2 points. Edwards got 20 points.
I tell you what, Edwards has a really nice, smooth release, and that shot looked in the moment it left his hand.
McDaniels against Payton. The three from Curry. Gets the three ball to go. 25 points in the game.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Here's Edwards. Give him 20. Outside Conley. Back to Edwards. Outside McDaniels. The three is up. Knocks down the long J. McDaniels got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Curry surveys. Pass to Podziemski. Outside Payton. On the wing, Curry. Up and over Conley. Curry's shot is off. Timberwolves trail by 11. Conley with the ball. Now Podziemski defending. Outside Conley. Now here's Randall. And there's a 3-second violation.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Jonathan Kuminga, he's checked in for the Warriors. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Now here's Curry. 25 points in the game. Back to Podziemski. Outside Curry. Clock at 6. Fires away from way outside. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field. It seems really frustrated.
The lead now cut to single digits. Edwards got 22 points.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
And it's Butler with the ball for the Warriors. 9-point game. Pass to Curry. Butler, a screen on Conley. The three from Curry. Nails it from beyond the arc.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
Now here's Gobert. He's got 7.
And the Stifle Tower makes his presence felt on the offensive end. He's really developed an array of moves on the interior.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
You know, they've been knocking down triples, too. They've continued to make the most of their opportunities from behind the arc as well.
No good on that one. And he sinks the second. Here's Curry. And he's got 28 now. Outside Kuminga. Butler against Randall. Now here's Butler. Defense is right there. Can't cash in the 10-footer. Timberwolves trail by 11. Outside Conley. Back to Randall. Shakes him. And it's good on the layup. Randall's got 22 points.
You know, guys, every year Randall seems to improve as a scorer. You know, he's looking more and more confident, more comfortable out there scoring the ball.
Now here's Kuminga. Now Curry. Ooh, Curry up and in through contact.
Zero fear from Curry inside. 2 more points in his Hall of Fame career.
Here's Edwards. And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He wants to review the game plan. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
He's getting loose and doing work. They want to talk this over and find some answers.
Alexander Walker, the pass to Gobert. To the inside. Outside, Alexander Walker. Shot clock at 5. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Curry's got his 4th rebound in this one. Kuminga with it. Now Alexander Walker defending. There's the 3. Fires in the triple. Pajimski's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Now here's Edwards. 22 points for him. Unloads from 13. Oh, Green with a block. It's an even 3-on-3 break. And he's going for the lob. And they're on the break. Pass to Conley. Outside, Alexander Walker. Edwards finds Gobert. Now Randall. Back to Gobert. Left side, Edwards. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to go on Draymond Green. So far tonight, he's gone 4 of 6 at the line. And Minnesota with some changes. Clark is checked in for Anthony Edwards. And it's DiVincenzo in for Conley.
What's up?
That one misses for Gobert. The Warriors lead by 12. Hield passes to Butler. Can't hit from in close. Minnesota's gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. On the wing, Alexander Walker. Moody defends. Launches it. Sinks the tray.
Yeah, never a bad idea to have Randall with the ball. Just a great passing forward.
Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Randall against Butler. Back to Hield. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got his 3rd assist of the night.
And I like whenever Hield attacks inside like this, exploiting the defense when they give him these chances.
Timberwolves trail by 11. Randle, a screen on heel. DiVincenzo finds Clark. Back to DiVincenzo. This one for three. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And the Warriors shooting an efficient 57% tonight. Hield passes to Butler. A minute 37 left in the third. That one drops for him.
You know, Butler's focus on the offensive end really giving him an edge right now. When he gets locked in like that, he can be highly productive.
Clark outside. Fires the three. Nails it from three. Clark's got 6.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
Pass to post. Outside Moody. And here's Kuminga. Clark covers. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
Outside Butler. Shot clock at 6. Again, Golden State.
Monster quarter for him. He's put the team on his back, trying to carry them to the W.
Gobert with a screen on heel. Outside, Alexander Walker. Pass to Randle. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Randle's got 4 points in the quarter.
For Randle, another bucket. He continues to expand his offensive game.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now here's Butler. Check by Randle. The shot by Butler, no good. Now here's Alexander Walker. Moody defends. DiVincenzo on the wing. From downtown. The shot misses. And we've reached the end of the third. Warriors ahead, leading by 7. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Timberwolves trail by 7. Curry and Hield to the sharpshooting backcourt. Moody is out there with Kuminga. And it's Post in at the center position, locking down the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Gobert working inside.
What a move by Gobert. Closing that open space in the pick and roll.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. They've led by as many as 14. Pass to Post. Now Kuminga, guarded by Miller. 14 feet away. The shot that time not on target. The Timberwolves shooting around 50% of the game so far. Here's Edwards. Edwards, no problem with the contact.
It looked like that was going to be blocked, but then he pulled the Houdini act and flipped it in for the score.
Here's Curry. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Pass to Hield. Fires for 3. Counted from distance.
Quite simply one of the best three-point shooters in this game. That's Buddy Hield.
Timberwolves trail by 6. Here's DiVincenzo. Picked by Gobert. Shoots from the elbow, and the basket by Clark.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
Now here's Curry. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on Dante DiVincenzo.
How about the intelligence of Curry's game? Using the pump fake to get the contact.
Taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And the Warriors making a switch here. Jackson Davis is checked in. And so Curry nails both of them.
Of course, he didn't have an attempt there in the first half. He's hoping to be a little bit more active and aggressive here and draw some fouls here in the second.
Now here's DiVincenzo from behind the arc. That shot missing.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And Curry's really a master at drawing contact. The defense has to be careful when defending him.
2 shots.
And that one falls for Curry. And the Warriors make some changes. Looney's checked in for Jackson Davis, and it's Brandon Podziemski in for Hield. Conley's checked in for the Timberwolves. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Timberwolves trail by 8. Outside Edwards. Conley against Curry. Edwards for 3. Looney grabs a miss.
After hitting 1 3 in the first half, he's been unable to dial in from deep since then.
Pass to Podziemski. Here's Looney. It's tipped. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Look at Steph Curry cooking it up inside.
Yeah, another day, another virtuoso performance from Curry. It never ends.
Timberwolves trail by 10. Conley with the ball. Pass to Clark. Here's DiVincenzo, defended by Podziemski. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
Well, it seems like he's gotten a little loose with it since halftime. His fingers may be a little slick or slippery. He went from no turnovers in the first half to quite a few here in the second.
The Warriors lead by 10. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Launches it from deep. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Outside Conley. Clark outside. Pass to DiVincenzo. 4 on the clock. Back to Clark. Shoots over Kuminga. Minnesota again missing. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Puts the move on. And Gobert with a block.
Love the way Gobert goes after shots. He blocks quite a few and alters many more.
Timberwolves trail by 13. Now here's Conley. Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Here's Golden State. They're on a 12-4 run. Now Curry. True on the 14-footer. Curry's got 38 points.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Here's Edwards. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, and you know, when Edwards is aggressive, I think it forces defenders to try to get physical back, and when he's close to the rim, he usually is able to draw the foul as a result.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Throw good, Edwards.
So much confidence coming from Anthony Edwards. You can just see it. This is a guy who knows he belongs in the league and is hungry to be great.
Miller's checked in for Minnesota. And both free throws good for Edwards. So it's the Warriors now. They've led by as many as 14. Conley against Curry. Pass to Moody. Now Kuminga. Back to Moody. 6 to shoot. To the middle. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. And here we go. The Timberwolves on the run. Out to DiVincenzo. Outside Conley. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Stephen Curry.
Yeah, he's one of the last quintessential pure point guards. Mike Conley, steady as they come, looks for others first. He wants to make passes before he scores. He's a guy you love to have as a teammate.
Free throw drops for Conley.
And Conley's a guy that leads by example. And as a result, his teammates respect and trust him completely.
Minot's checked in for Miller. That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Warriors lead by 9. Here's Pajemski. And a deep 3 from Curry. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Conley looking for an opening. Left side, Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts up a 3. The Warriors pull it in.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Goes up at the elbow. Here's post. And he goes in for the dunk.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Curry against Conley. Outside Edwards. Picked by Gobert. Beyond the arc. Edwards, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And here's Moody. Pass to post. Curry with it. The three. Minot pulls it in. Conley with the ball. Gobert with a screen on Curry. By Conley. That one's good. Conley's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Basketball can be very simple. If you can let Conley run the pick and roll, it's normally a good thing.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused.
All right, man. It's game time. Get up and get moving. Like everyone's watching.
Teams deciding to change it up and keeping us updated from the sideline. Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. Well, Coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Appreciate the report, Allie. To the paint. Here's Green. Oh, and Reed with a block. Here's Edwards. Inside. Edwards lays it in.
Despite the play of the team, I think he's had an outstanding game. He's really done well here.
The Warriors lead by 6. Outside. Green. Pass to Pajemski. Here's Curry. Now here's Green. Now Payton. 5 on the clock. And the Warriors miss again. Conley with the ball. Now guarded by Curry. Reed passes to Randall. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Now here's Payton. Pass to Curry. Uses the glass on the layup. Curry's got 40 points.
You know, they're looking good, really good right now because of him. He sees this game by the throat, and he's squeezing hard.
And so it's Conley who brings up the ball for Minnesota. Outside Edwards. Randall against Butler. Randall can't hit. The Warriors lead by 5. Outside Curry. Back to Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
A big night for Butler. We've seen him as the guy on a finals team, and Jimmy can definitely carry your offense.
The Timberwolves have gotten 7 to go out of 13 attempts during the 4th. And it's Gary Payton II with a foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Boy, you got to take your defense up a notch in the playoffs. He takes it up about 3 notches on this block.
And Minnesota with possession here. They trail by 7. Reed, a screen on Payton. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The length that McDaniels brings gives him an advantage against the smaller defender, sometimes drawing a foul like he did there. Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
Known as a versatile and tremendous defender, McDaniels also continues to make real good progress as a scorer.
And he can't hit the second. The Warriors lead by 6. Butler with the ball. Randall's in his pocket. Drills it from deep. Curry's got 13 points now in the quarter.
And they keep attacking from the three-point range here in the second half.
Yeah, I have no problem with that. As a matter of fact, I hate to see teams get conservative with the lead. As long as they're good shots, take them. And as long as they're falling, continue to take them.
Now here's Conley. Out to the right wing. Reed, a screen on Butler. Randall, the pass to Reed. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. The Warriors have gotten 8 of 16 attempted shots to go here in the fourth. Conley against Curry. Pass to Pajemski. Green with a screen on Edwards. Green with the ball. Reed defending. Here's Payton. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got his 4th assist in this one. And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. Timberwolves trail by 12. Now here's Edwards. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
You know, you'd like to see a little more effort there defensively, but maybe they wanted him to take that shot, baited him into it.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that side.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Good from Butler. Butler hits them both. And so it's Minnesota with it. It's a 14-point game. Left side, Edwards. Cashes in the 12-footer. Edwards got 32 points.
With defense that soft, you have to take them to task.
Here's Golden State. They're on a 12-3 run. Outside, Green. Curry with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Pass to Butler. 6 on the shot clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And again, no good by Golden State. And so Conley will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. And Edwards slams it in.
You gotta love the way Conley can run an offense, both in the half court and in transition. He's excellent.
We've got 1:28 left to play in the fourth. The Warriors lead by 10. Now Curry. Unloads from 13. And he hits the jumper for 2. Curry's got 45 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
When the whistle blows, it's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter.
And with time running down here in Game 4, we've got to give credit to what a terrific performance it's been for the Warriors.
And at first glance, it appeared to be an easy win for them. However, they had to weather some storms along the way, Grant.
Yeah, in terms of competitiveness, it was a lot closer than the final score indicates.
And this evens up the series at 2 games apiece. They came in and did what they had to do. Now locations will change again.
And this puts them in a great position. Going forward, they just need to stick to what they do best.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Stephen Curry.
His range and timing protecting the rim, he blocked a lot of shots and altered even more.
So it's the Warriors now, following the score by Minnesota. Pass to Green. Outside Payton. Now Butler. 5 to shoot. Puts it up from the high post. Another shot. Drops in the layup for 2. Butler's got 32 points in the game.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. A huge victory for them, knotting this series at 2.
We've got ourselves a series, folks. Neither team with much of an advantage. It's a tight one.
And now we have Allie LaForce standing with the player of the game. Allie, take it away.
Thanks so much, Stephen. A big-time victory tonight. What aspect of this win pleases you the most?
It was a full team effort. Obviously, we look at the stat sheet, but the little things I'm talking about that we did to win the game tonight are huge. And that's when it's winning time, we showed up, and that means a lot.
It's got to feel good to see it come together. Thanks so much.
All right, Allie, thank you. Well, that'll do it, folks. Glad you could join us for the Western Conference Semifinals. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
Shoulder.
Minnesota Timberwolves going up against the Golden State Warriors here in Chase Center with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony. This is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines, we have David Aldridge reporting. And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Conley and Edwards are the guards. Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's McDaniels at the 3 spot. And for the Warriors, in the backcourt, we'll see Curry and Podziemski. Jimmy Butler is out there with Gary Payton II. And it's Green in at the 5. Now here's Conley. Pass to Edwards. Conley sets a screen for Edwards. Shot clock at 6. Banked in off the glass.
Well, we know this about Anthony Edwards. This guy, one of the stronger guards in this game. That's a tough finish.
Podziemski with it. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Outside Edwards. Here's Randle. Green with the rebound. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I talked with head coach Steve Kerr. I asked him how you take care of the stifle tower himself, Rudy Gobert. Coach said, I think you just try to pester him on defense and stay away from him on offense. If he's anywhere near our shooters, that means it's time to move the ball. So they'll have to play keep away when it comes to Gobert. Back to you.
All right, thank you, David. Here's Butler, following the basket by Julius Randle. Butler dishes to Curry. The shot that time, not on target. Gobert with the defensive effort. Inside, it's deflected. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And vertical threat, that is Rudy Gobert. What a ferocious finish at the rim.
Warriors have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Podziemski finds Curry, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Michael Conley. That is his first foul of the game. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. To the paint, here's Green.
What aggressive defense from the lengthy Rudy Gobert. This guy covers so much territory.
Randle against Green. Randle passes to Gobert. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Jimmy Butler.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
The Timberwolves shooting their first free throws of the game right now. First free throw is good.
What you love about Rudy Gobert is he understands his strengths and where he can impact the game. That is primarily on the defensive end, but also as a screen setter offensively.
Both good from the line that time.
Rudy Gobert, throughout his career, has done 2 things. Double threat. He's going to rebound it consistently and play great defense. That rim protection is real.
Podziemski with it. Edwards defending. Outside, Green. Back to Payton. Green with a screen on McDaniel. 6 to shoot. Pass to Podziemski. From deep three-point land. And it's Mike Conley with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Edwards. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
That is big-time strength from Anthony Edwards. He's got the perfect basketball frame.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
physical force. This guy has the frame and the game to be an elite two-way player.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Randall against Butler. They need this. And the layup is up and in.
Yeah, that's fantastic execution. Jimmy Butler has excellent touch close to the rim.
Here is Conley. Outside Edwards. Into the lane. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet. Conley's got 3 assists now in this one. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. 6-point game. They come off a real tough loss on Wednesday.
Painful to watch, guys. You could see the frustrations mounting, unable to get into any kind of a rhythm whatsoever.
I thought they were outworked and outplayed in just about every phase of the game. Maybe that's one of those situations where you say, hey, let's move on.
Here's Gobert following the basket by Draymond Green. Here is Edwards. 7 points in the game. And he gets the bucket. Edwards got 9 points.
Man, that's strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
Warriors have gone 50% from the field to this point. 4 of 8. Outside Butler. Back to Curry. There's the triple. Minnesota with the rebound. Randall left side. Gobert trying to get open. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Listen, at just over 7 feet, we know Gobert is going to be terrific on the glass.
Warriors trail by 8. Outside, Payton. Butler against Randall. Green with a screen on Randall.
First personal foul.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Timberwolves.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
And the first one at the line is good.
Simply stated, Jimmy Butler is a winner and a game changer. This guy will compete on both ends of the floor, gives you everything he has.
And he can't hit the second. And here are the Timberwolves. They're on a 15-5 run here. Conley kicks to Gobert. Pass to Randall. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
Boy, there was plenty of contact down low, but Randall assertive and able to find the finish.
Here's Podziemski. Edwards defending. Buries it from three-point range.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And here is Conley after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Pass to Edwards. Shoots over Podziemski. Edwards, no good.
Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder, should he have moved it just one pass more?
Gobert against Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. It's hauled in by Edwards.
Boy, with his shot not falling right now, it might be time to look in a different direction. See if you can get your teammates started.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of them.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
If you see yourself on the big screen, you know what to do. Boston moves. Let's see those moves.
And so here is Golden State, trailing here by 8. Outside Butler from the arc. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Curry against Conley. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blown.
Perhaps the last guy in the history of the NBA that you want to put at the free throw line. Stephen Curry will go down as one of the all-time great free throw shooters.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Stephen Curry.
Boy, when you think about Stephen Curry, his style, his shooting, all the abilities have influenced the way we think about the game of basketball. Incredible.
Dante DiVincenzo. He's checked in for Mike Conley. Stephen Curry hits them both.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Randall. And here's Edwards from the arc. Here's Gobert in the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
You simply must account for Rudy Gobert and keep him off the offensive glass. He's done it his whole career.
Now here's Curry. Green with a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Curry with the 3, and it's Green with the jam.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
And so it's Minnesota with it. The Warriors making the shot. Edwards. Podziemski grabs the board. Warriors trail by 6. Curry on the wing. Drills the three-pointer. Curry's got 8 points.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
It's Edwards on the wing. He's defended by Podziemski. Edwards inside. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Green, the pass to Payton. Outside Curry. That's in, coming off an assist from Payton. 11 points in the game.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Curry's gone 50% from the field, 3 of 6. DiVincenzo kicks to Randall. Pass to Edwards. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Timberwolves lead by 4.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
Here's Curry. 11 points in the game. Now Podziemski. Edwards defending.
Boy, I love to watch Jimmy Butler work in the post. High activity level. Hard not to foul that guy.
The Warriors shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Jimmy Butler. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Butler.
Boy, at his best, Jimmy Butler is a versatile scorer, inside and outside. But what I will most remember him for, his competitive toughness.
Here's what Minnesota's going with right now. Reed, he's checked in for Gobert. Clark comes in for McDaniels. And Nickeil Alexander-Walker in for Edwards. And so he hits both. And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Minnesota in the lead. DiVincenzo with it. Still scoreless. Randall surveying the D. That one, no good. Some solid defense from Butler.
And they've come out with a take-no-prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys. That's his second foul of the first quarter, and they may want to sit him for a while to avoid number 3.
And the Warriors making a change here. Curry's checked in.
Number 30, Stephen Curry.
And Minnesota has possession. Now here's Randall. Reed with a screen on Kuminga. Randall with the bucket. Randall's got 6 points.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Warriors trail by 4. And here is Moody. Outside Curry. Fires the 3. A rebound by the Timberwolves. And passes to DiVincenzo. Now, Alexander Walker wants to get to Randall and does. A rebound by Hield. And here's Hield. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Fires for 3. And Curry the bucket on the assist by Hield. He's got 14.
It would be easy to take for granted the greatness we see every time Stephen Curry hits the floor. Another special performance right now.
Randall against Kuminga. Randall left side. From 13 feet, it goes down. And the Timberwolves lead by 3.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Now here's Curry. 14 points for him. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Mars is checked in, and it's Edwards in for Clark. On defense, Minnesota. 3-point lead. Yes, that goes in.
Curry is in his bag. This guy has such a versatile offensive arsenal.
Hield against Edwards. We've got 1:28 left to play in the first.
Yeah, the defender all over.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. That one is off.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. Guy plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Minod's checked in. Good on the second free throw. The Warriors trailing. Outside Curry. Here's Post. Guarded by Reed. Hield with the bucket.
We all know this guy is a volume three-point shooter. Mr. Hield does not lack for confidence.
1:06 left here in the first quarter. Here's Edwards. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Here's Hield. Anthony Edwards making his last shot. Curry deciding where to go with it. Here's Post. Reed with the rebound.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt.
Warriors shooting it officially from the get-go. They're at 52% from the field. Hield finds Moody. Back to Hield. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
This guy is so good at baiting defenders into the contact. Buddy Hield doing work offensively.
The Warriors shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
For a guy with the shot mechanics of Buddy Hield, you'd love to see him get to the free throw line more, but it's really not his game. He is just a dead-eye three-point shooter.
And the second free throw, good.
We will look back on Buddy Hield's career and marvel at the consistent three-point shooting he provided no matter what team he played for.
And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one is on Hield.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
He's shooting free throws, number 4 in 5 here. First free throw is good. And Edwards drops them both. Now Curry. The 3 sinks the triple. Curry's got 19 points.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. We come back right after this. And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
I think let's give them credit as well for the job they've done getting to the free throw line. It's been a huge factor for them.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, they've got Clark, Dante DiVincenzo. He's out there with Edwards. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Reed in at the center, filling out the middle. The 3 ball from Curry.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
DiVincenzo against Curry. DiVincenzo passes to Edwards. Reed with a screen on Hield. And here's Edwards from the arc. Good on the triple. 23 points in the game.
Oh, that is a stone-cold 3 by the Ant-Man.
The shot by Curry, no good.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Hield against Edwards. Over Hield. Edwards, no good.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Pass to Kuminga. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
DiVincenzo against Curry. And Buddy Hield is going to pick up the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
Boy, now you have to think about pulling him. 3 fouls already in this half. A fourth would be inexcusable.
We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Edwards looking it over. Just 5 on the clock. Bucket is good. Edwards got 25 points.
And that set them apart today, guys. Their success with the mid-range.
Hield outside. Outside Curry. Good on the three-point shot. Curry's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Warriors.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the result.
Here's Clark. Scoreless thus far. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, easy call.
The Timberwolves shot 6 of 7 at the line. No good on that one. He hits the second from the line. And so here is Golden State. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Pass to Hield. Again, Golden State.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a quick pass.
It's Edwards on the wing. Edwards with a tough shot. And here's Hield. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Pass to post. And here is Curry. Right at the free throw line. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Curry's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
It's Edwards on the wing. Covered by Hield. DiVincenzo. And there's another one for the Timberwolves. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Down low. Here's Moody. Shoots over Alexander Walker. Off target with the jump hook. Timberwolves trail. Here's DiVincenzo. Clark outside. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Edwards. There's the 3. Edwards shooting fearlessly from the arc.
That's his second bucket from range this quarter after hitting none in the first.
Now Hield. Moody with it. To the paint. Here's Post. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Minnesota's gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Here's Edwards. To the left wing. Clark with a wide-open look. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big-time mistake.
Curry with it. He's got 27. Pass to post. Hield outside. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Hield's got it all tied up now for the Warriors. Minnesota's gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on three-pointers. Here's Edwards. Oh, what a physical score from Edwards.
Well, they're leading in large part because of the work he's put in this quarter. This is nicely done.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Moody. Now here's Hield. Edwards defending. And here is Moody. Shot clock at 6. Back to Hield. It's Curry outside. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Moses Moody. For Minnesota, they have made 7 out of 9 when they've stepped to the line. He misses the free throw. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. Julius Randle comes in for Clark. And it's Mike Conley in for Dante DiVincenzo. And he's good on the second. Warriors trail by 3. Green with a screen on Edwards. Pass to Butler. Green against Gobert. Green kicks to Curry. Payton with the screen for Curry. Launches a 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Now, Alexander Walker lets it go with a 3. Conley's shot is off. Here's Podziemski. Over by Conley. Stolen by Michael Conley. Back to Alexander Walker. Great tee that time from Green.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Pass to Podziemski. Sinks the three-pointer. Podziemski's got 5 points so far.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
The Timberwolves have gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. From the line, Edwards, no good.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
Curry kicks to Green. Golden State moving it around. Back to Payton. Stolen. Randle with the ball. Now Green defending.
Well, Randle works so hard down low, earns him these fouls in the process.
The Timberwolves have attempted 11 free throws today and converted 8 of them.
2 shots.
That free throw good from Randall.
Well, Julius Randle has made it clear he has big aspirations as a player. And what you love is he's going to invest the time to make his game all that much more dangerous.
Jonathan Kuminga. He's checked in for Jimmy Butler. The Timberwolves also with the sub. McDaniels checked in. Both free throws good from Randall.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Conley against Curry. Pass to Green. Puts up a three. And another three for Golden State.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. And so Conley will bring the ball up for the Timberwolves. Randall outside. Here's Gobert. 8 points for him. Conley surveying the D. 6 to shoot. Randall against Kuminga. It's good. Randall's got 4 this quarter.
In the mid-range, rarely the hallmark of efficiency in today's NBA, but it is on point tonight.
Here's Podziemski. He has 5. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Minnesota's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Randall outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Dante DiVincenzo. He's checked in for Minnesota.
Dante DiVincenzo.
It's stolen by Gobert. McDaniels with the ball. Now Payton defending. McDaniels against Payton. Pass to Randall. Fires for 3. They get it again. Out to Conley from past the arc. Randall outside. Traps in the tray. Randall's got 15 points.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
Here's Podziemski. And here is Kuminga. He's defended by Randall.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Minnesota's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Randle outside. From downtown, and again, Minnesota with the triple.
Well, so often the guy who sets the screen. In that instance, Julius Randle with the ball in his hands in the pick and roll. Go ahead, Julius.
It's stolen by DiVincenzo. Pass to McDaniels. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. McDaniels got his first 2 points.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. Warriors trail by 5. Outside, Green. McDaniels against Payton. To the middle. Stolen by Michael Conley. And he banks in the layup. And the Timberwolves lead by 7.
Hey, this guy is competitive. He's tough, and he'll play through contact. Mike Conley doing work inside.
1:11 left in the first half. Podziemski with it. He's got 7. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The Warriors have shot 75% at the stripe, 6 of 8.
At the line for 2, Podziemski.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Podziemski. Podziemski hits them both. 1:03 left now here in the second. Randle against Kuminga. Score the basket, his 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
The guys, over the years, we've seen Randle become a much more aggressive scorer. You love his tenacity.
Now here's Curry. He's got 27. Puts up a deep 3. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. 30 seconds left in the second quarter. Now here's DiVincenzo. Guarded closer. Nailed from three-point land. Randall's got the lead up to 10 now for the Timberwolves. The Warriors shooting a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. Curry against Conley. Curry is inside. The focus from Curry gets it to fall inside.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the same exact story last time out.
And we finished one half of basketball. Timberwolves ahead. They lead by 8. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Kevin, thank you. With Draymond Green, Draymond rebounding a bit of a struggle. How do you improve that?
Hit your man. Get 5 guys to the boards. Guards get in there and clean up those boards that's loose, but our big guys got to hold our mans off, and we've been doing that this half.
We'll see if all 5 can get you more boards in that second half, Dre. Thanks a lot. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Thanks for joining our halftime broadcast here in Game 4, where it's been a strong start for the Minnesota Timberwolves.
Well, they're playing bully ball inside, so much so that, Shaq, I'm going to let you take it.
Oh, yeah. 1-2. 1-2, 1-2 in the place to be. Most definitely, they seize the paint like a MIC. Me and Ernie and Kenny.
Looking at the series breakdown for the Warriors. I'll get straight to it, Kenny. Is this a must-win game for them?
They might not want to admit it, Ernie, but this is a must-win game. I look at this team and I think, if they drop this one, it's going to get into their heads and they're not coming back.
Stop it, Kenny. It's not over yet. They know how to respond when their backs are against the walls.
Well, I guess we'll just have to see how it plays out, huh? That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more Hoops action.
And we welcome you back to 2K Sports coverage of the Western Conference Semifinals. Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
I have to love his tenacity. This guy stays in attack mode, makes defenders work, tries to keep them off balance.
Warriors trail by 8. In the backcourt, we'll see Curry and Podziemski. Jimmy Butler is out there with Green, and it's Payton in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Warriors' 5. Now, here's Butler. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backcourt.
Randall against Payton. Randall is doubled. Pass to McDaniels. Butler with the steal. To the inside. Edwards with the block.
Wow, great defensive play by Anthony Edwards, engaged on that end of the floor right now.
Inside. And there's Randall on the assist from Conley. Conley's got 4 assists in the game.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Curry against Conley. Pass to Butler. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Randall.
Wow, a little show and tell from the Butler. Jimmy giving the fans their money's worth.
Awesome rewind courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Minnesota leading by 8. Outside Conley. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Hits it from three-point range. Edwards got 35.
Well, all night he has made an impact at the offensive end. Now he's trying to shut the door.
On the wing, Green. Down low. Stolen by Michael Conley. Pass to Gobert. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. McDaniels dishes to Edwards. 5 to shoot. Edwards loves it in there.
Wow, what a start. 3 for 3. Terrific play calling. Everything clicking out of the gates here.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. It's a 13-point game. Payton looking around. Curry against Conley. Curry through traffic. Count it! Oh!
How good are the handles of Stephen Curry? Well, they open the doors early so people can get a look at it. Woo-hoo, that's nice.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Green against Gobert. Pass to McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on Payton. Back to Gobert. It's stolen by Green. And here's the break. Here's Butler. And the shot falls short this time. Timberwolves leading by 11. Edwards passes to Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Yeah, you know that when Julius Randle gets into his rhythm offensively, he can be problematic for defensive teams.
Warriors have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. Curry against Conley. Butler is screen on Conley. Curry against Conley. Pocket 6. Curry to the rim. Count that one. Curry's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Conley kicks to Edwards. To the inside. Gobert. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. 10 points for Rudy Gobert.
some really nice decision-making by Anthony Edwards. If you're going to play in the NBA, you've got to read off pick-and-roll action.
Warriors trail by 13. And here is Curry. 33 points for him. Takes it inside. Gobert with the block.
There is a reason his nickname is the Stifle Tower. Send it back, Rudy.
Warriors have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Butler passes to Payton. Here's Curry. Pass to Green. Butler from outside. Randall grabs the board.
And not a night he's going to want to remember, just not really able to score the basketball.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Rudy Gobert has become really excellent at getting deep, low post position. The defense has got to foul him when he's that deep.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
They've been in the zone from mid-range all game long, and they've made the most of any chance they've found in that space.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there. They are challenging them and getting it done.
The first one falls. And so he makes both from the line. Here's Curry. And they've got time, Greg, to chip away at this lead.
Yeah, still lots of time, but they have to play smart if they want to erase this deficit.
Now, here's Butler. Back to Curry. Shot clock at 6. And there's the drive. Yep, it counts. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
How about the quickness on the drive from Curry? The moment he finds his opening, that guy is off to the races.
And so Conley will bring the ball up for Minnesota. Outside, Edwards. Conley sets a screen for Edwards. Connects from three-point range. Edwards got 40 points.
They are trying to close this out strong, and he's the man who's put you in this position.
Payton outside. Back to Curry. The off-balance finish. Curry.
And you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
Timberwolves leading by 14. Outside Conley. Randall a screen on Curry. Conley into the lane. Misses in close. Warriors have gone to even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Curry kicks to Butler.
There's a relentless effort from Jimmy Butler every night, and he's going to push through the foul and get his shot opportunity.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one.
Jimmy Butler taking 2 shots.
And that one misses. Dominguez come in for Payton. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Minnesota. And he sinks the second. Timberwolves leading by 13. To Gobert. Now Conley. Driving the lane. Makes it off the glass.
Wow, how about the concentration from Mike Conley? Wow, that is big time.
Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Now, here's Butler. He's got 8. Curry on the wing. Over by Conley. Curry passes to Kuminga. Clock at 2. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Conley against Curry. Alexander Walker on the wing. Pass to Randall. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. To the paint. Wants to get it to Edwards and does.
Every aspect of Anthony Edwards' game is on display. This guy has been cooking from the outset.
Warriors trail by 17. Curry passes to Green. To the middle. And Kuminga throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Minnesota's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Conley against Curry. Pass to Edwards. Fires the 3. Back to Conley. The 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Conley's got 5 points in the quarter.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Golden State's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Outside Butler. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Butler's got 10 points in the game.
This guy making his presence felt. Jimmy Butler, the ultimate competitor.
Timberwolves leading by 16. Outside Conley. Back to Randall. Left side, Edwards. Fires the 3. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside Kuminga. And a miss there on the triple.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Alexander Walker finds Randall. To the inside, Edwards. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Edwards got 44.
This guy is putting his fingerprints all over the game in this quarter. He has flat out dominated the offensive end.
Outside Curry. Three-pointer. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Curry knows what his team is doing to set him up. In that instance, just get him the ball in the catch-and-shoot game.
It's Edwards on the wing. Hits it again. Wow.
And how about the night he's had? That score now ties him for the single-game playoff high for this team.
He has been nothing short of amazing tonight, right? A legendary playoff performance from him. Warriors trail by 17. Pass to Curry. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 42 points for Stephen Curry.
He is just self-willing, his team right now, doing everything he can to keep them alive.
Minnesota's gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Conley kicks to Randall. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet. Randall's got 7 points for the quarter.
Credit Julius Randle. Off-season preparation trying to build the three-point range.
Golden State's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Butler dishes to Kuminga. Back to Butler.
2 minutes remaining in the
Pass to Podziemski. Here's Curry. Over by Conley. 4 on the clock. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Michael Conley picks one up.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
And he knocks down the first one. Both teams will make substitutions. And both free throws good for Curry. 1:51 left to play in the third. Curry against DiVincenzo. Edwards inside. Overhealed. Comes up empty from 8 feet.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
Good work there as it goes. Curry's got 46 points.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
Now here's Edwards. Overhealed. Edwards, no good.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Butler, no good. Timberwolves leading by 14. Randle outside. He takes it in. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Randle's got 9 points here in the second half.
Boy, every time he goes up now, it just looks like the shot's going in. He's perfect from the field in this quarter.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. Pass to Butler. 40 seconds left in the third. Back to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it fly from 18. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Here's Edwards. And good! There's another.
And he's on a tear offensively, lighting up the scoreboard with a purpose.
And how about this? He now holds the team's single-game record for postseason scoring. 5 seconds left to play here in the third. Edwards from deep three-point territory. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Timberwolves lead by 16. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. Now let's listen in to head coach Steve Kerr.
Just picking us apart, right? Guy cuts behind you down the lane. Miscommunication there. They're cutting behind us. So we got to get solid defensively.
Well, clearly, Greg, he's not happy with his team's aggressiveness on the defense. Clearly, Steve calling his team out on it.
Yeah, gently asking for them to pick it up. They're going to need to if they want to win this one.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch.
Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
Now, Moody floats it up for Kuminga. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. Free throw line jump shot. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Let's remember, Anthony Edwards is 6'5" with a 6'9" wingspan. Those long arms, very difficult to deal with defensively. Draws the contact there.
Shoot 2.
And the first one drops. The Timberwolves making a switch here. Garza's checked in. And Edwards drops them both.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
Warriors trail by 18. Healed outside. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
This is why you have to stay attached to Buddy Hield. I don't care where he is on the floor. This guy has big-time range.
Edwards against Hield. Three-pointer. Here's Garza. A three-pointer, no good. The Warriors shooting about 59% from the floor offensively. They've been running without a hitch. Moody's shot is off.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
DiVincenzo gets the bucket. And the Timberwolves lead by 17.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm. Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. DiVincenzo with it. Kuminga picks him up. Hield against Edwards. And we're around 2 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Buries the long-range jumper. Garza's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Boy, drawing the defense's attention, Edwards pays it forward. Nice work on the pass.
Hield the pass to Curry. Moody with it. He's covered by Clark. And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. Podziemski, he's checked in for the Warriors. And a change for the Timberwolves. Conley's checked in. Minnesota leading by 18. Pass to Edwards. We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. 6 to shoot. The 3 for DiVincenzo. The rebound by Post. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. Podziemski with it. Right wing. Right side, Kuminga. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Curry can't get it to go. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the 4th quarter. DiVincenzo gets the bucket.
I'm not sure what he was thinking exactly, but he finds a way to convert.
Pass to Post. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. Here's Curry. And yep, another basket.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Here is Edwards. Shot from 12. The Warriors pull it in. Post has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Podziemski. Back to Curry. And another one.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Minnesota leading by 16. Left side, Edwards. For the 3. Connects again.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Curry against Conley. And again, Stephen Curry. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Edwards inside. Can't get it to fall. Warriors trail by 17. Pass to Podziemski. Back to Moody from deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Outside Edwards. Launches it. The rebound by Post. Post has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Moody. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
It's on Anthony Edwards.
At the line from Warriors, Moses 2 shots.
Free throw good, Moody. Draymond Green, he's checked in for the Warriors. Jimmy Butler comes in for Jonathan Kuminga. The Timberwolves also changing it up. Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. And Randall subbed in for Clark. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Timberwolves leading by 13. Outside Edwards. The 3. Nailed from three-point land. Edwards got 58.
He has a lot of points from long range this half. He's taken advantage of a really tired defense.
Here's Curry. And another one falls. Amazing. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Randall outside. DiVincenzo kicks to Edwards. Another bucket. Wow.
And he's equaled second all-time in scoring for a playoff game.
A tremendous offensive display, Greg. This crowd on the edge of their seats.
And he's now matched the Hall of Famer Elgin Baylor with Michael Jordan's all-time record only 2 points away.
Conley against Curry. Pass to Podziemski. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Shot by Podziemski, no good.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Now here is Conley. He's defended by Podziemski. And another 3 for Minnesota.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Outside Butler. Back to Curry. Lets it go from deep. Good! Another from 3.
And he is scorching hot right now. He could be on his way to setting a franchise postseason record with his shooting.
He's caught fire at the right time for this team. Stepped up big in the postseason for him. Conley against Curry. Edwards fires from yet another bucket.
And that bucket, if you can believe it, sets a new all-time record for points in a playoff game.
Craig, the way he came out tonight, you could feel the level of his focus. He put his team on his back and has delivered an incredible offensive show.
And Michael Jordan, the GOAT, holding that top spot for decades, to now witness someone break his record. I mean, this is crazy.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. They lead by 20. It's the most we've seen. And off by Edwards.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
And here are the Warriors now. Pass to Green. Now here's Curry. And again.
You see how easily he's getting buckets. To be this hot must be a heck of a feeling.
No doubt. And get this, he's now tied for the third most points in a playoff game ever. And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He knows every possession is critical now. A moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Anthony Edwards.
And guys, he's been about as close to perfection as you can be. The intensity he's played with has been amazing. Just no let up. And as fired up as he's been, he's never let his emotions get out of control.
Some players rise to the occasion in the playoff spotlight, and some wilt under it. We know which type he is. What a stunning night for him. On defense, the Warriors. Pass to McDaniels. Over Peyton. Out to Edwards. Shoots over Podziemski. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. 68 points for Anthony Edwards. Golden State's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Green with the ball. Curry on the wing. Over by Conley. And Green slams it in.
Boy, you'd love to see the lift Draymond Green gets on these dunks. Once he's established, forget about it.
Timberwolves leading by 20. Pass to Edwards. Back to Conley. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Curry against Conley. 14 feet away. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Randall. McDaniels with the ball. Here's Gobert. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
Wow, when Gobert can step out and hit that mid-range jumper, look out.
And there's 1:45 left in the fourth. Outside, Green. Podziemski, the bounce pass. And here is Butler. Golden State moving it around. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Podziemski. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And entering the final countdown, Game 4 effectively decided here, guys. This is just a tremendous accomplishment for the Timberwolves.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Anthony Edwards.
What you love about his performance is that he is simply taking what the defense allows and then making the most of his opportunities.
Green with a screen on McDaniel. Three-pointer, Payton. Randall grabs the board. And Randall has got the ball here for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Conley sets a screen for Randall. McDaniels against Payton. Conley left side. Shoots over Curry. Conley's shot is off. And the Warriors with possession here. Butler finds Green. And Green slams it in.
Now you see Jimmy Butler's willingness and almost really relishing the opportunity to get his teammate an open look.
Outside Conley. So it's Minnesota winning this one easily. And now they're sitting on a commanding 3-1 lead. They've grabbed this series by the throat, Greg.
And Kevin, I don't think they're going to let it go. You can see the determination they had tonight. They don't want to drag this series out. They want to get this thing over with.
And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Kevin, with Julius Randle. And Julius, you get it done at multiple ends. Where does your focus been in terms of approach?
Just taking what the defense gives me. I'm a lot more patient, let the game come to me. Don't really try to force things as much. Sometimes I get out of character, but just try my hardest to let the game come to me the most.
Well, you were a big part of the win tonight, Julius. Thanks for your time. Kevin, back to you.
David, thank you as always. It's time for us to say goodbye. We hope you've enjoyed our second-round coverage of the NBA Western Conference Playoffs. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, and the rest of our terrific crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Anthony Edwards.